E. Also, isn't it pretty? I love that notification thing. Okay, let me just fix our lobby real quick. So that way we can leave that up. Come on. Okay, open our 4K. Alright, how's my volume? Can everyone hear me? Wait. Wait. Awesome. I'm glad you can hear me. Oh, I actually did get a real follow. Thank you for the follow, real Neko anime girl. I thought that was one of my test ones. Because I was spamming the button. I didn't see you actually followed. Thank you so much. Anyways. Hello, lovelies. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Sorry I'm a bit late. Got caught up with grooming dogs and stuff, so, you know. It's been one of those mornings where I've been slow. It's been a little slow, but it's okay. I am just happy to be here, and I'm happy to be around all of you. So, let's get this fixed real quick. Oh, Elgato just flickered for a second. Close this, and then we'll go for lobby ID, browse. Again, thank you so much for the follow, real Neko anime girl. Which one was this one? This password is the MLPQLP. Yep. There we go. Alright, I fixed it. How's my chat doing? Is it keeping up? Good. How's my bitrate doing? Looks like my bitrate's doing pretty good. Elgato's having problems though. That's a problem. Thankfully, we just started stream, so I can fix this real quick. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna try to fix the Elgato real quick. Okay. Unplug. Replug. There we go. And maybe the Elgato's fixed? I hope so. I mean, it's an internal one, so it should work. Should. Either way, hello everyone. I have been really excited to play more Monster Hunter. I have. However, I wanted to start this stream off a little differently. Oh my goodness, I bit my tongue. Ow. I'm okay. Ow. Okay. I'm okay. I was talking and I bit my tongue. Also, isn't my doggo so cute? I love this outfit for my doggo. I love it so much. Oh, that's right. There's DLC. Let me grab that real quick. Add on content. Because apparently there was a very small update that came out that gave us this. VentQuest Dancing Parasols, Snowy Breathes, which comes with a new sticker set. Which is cool. Very magical. So I actually wanted to start off a little different this stream compared to what we normally do. So also forgive me if I sound a bit tired. I'm still just still just waking up, you know. So I actually wanted to start it a little different today. I have been working on my equipment sets. And I actually just want to spend like the first like maybe half hour of the stream just working on my builds real quick. That's kind of what I'm thinking for my idea here is I just kind of want to talk about the builds, my choices, the skills that are important for Gunlance, and we're just going to take them from the top, completely scrap and rework all of my builds and then work from there. You know? Kind of work through my process when it comes to picking out my equipment sets. You know? But first things first, I have to grab a couple other things before I forget. So, where is it? Where is it? First things first, I need the iron ingots. Where is it? Ingot. That's alloy. Ingot, here it is. First things first, I need ingot greaves. So, I'm not going to use these often, but they are quite good for what they are. They're very, very efficient parts. Having 2 attack boosts and 2 critical eye, even though it's hard to have both at the same time, is quite good. So, the problem with Gunlance at the moment in this game is we have to rely on our poke damage in order to raise our DPS. Shelling alone is not enough to carry. And unfortunately, our Wyvern Fire is not good in this game. Its burst damage is not high enough. It's too unreliable. And, hang on. I need to fix something real quick. Where is it? Where is it? This one I need to fix. There we go. So you can kind of see all the people here. But back on my train of thought. Problem with Gunlance in this game, shelling alone does not carry you. The only way to get your consistently good DPS is you have... Yeah, Pokebee Boomstick does need it needs a buff real bad. It needs some real good buffs. It's a problem. So, a lot of other Gunlance users have been using critical attack boosts, handicrafts, etc. just so that they can increase their DPS. Because the problem is right now is you cannot rely solely on shelling. Which is tragic. It is really tragic that we can't just rely on shelling. But, you know, unfortunately that's just kind of what we gotta work with for now. So, what this means is that reworking our sets here, not just for the concept of focusing off of our poke shells, but our different playstyles for our sets, our different gimmick sets, and I want to make our sets with the understanding that Gun Lance is not a top tier weapon in this game. It is not. You are not going to have the best clear times out of all the weapons. You're not going to have, like... Gun Lance is the most fun weapon, in my opinion. It's one of the most flexible, one of the most diverse weapons that you can enjoy in this game. But, that being said, that isn't enough for me to stop playing Gun Lance. It just means that we have to look for other ways to make Gun Lance good, outside of just going for full DPS. Because full DPS builds, while they may be the most optimal for clears, since I play a lot online, it's not going to be the most important thing, you know? So that's why I kind of want to take the time to sit here and go through our stuff, pick some stuff out, and start working our way up, you know? Because I have a lot of gear that I'm quite happy with, but I want to make, a lot more dedicated sets that are better, you know? So, a great example of this is I have a Bubble Lance set. And I love this Bubble Lance set. Sorry for the Elgato flickering. Let me see if I can, like, fix that in another way. Kind of, like, go like this real quick. Is there, like, I'm, like, troubleshoot it? Can I fix it? I'm gonna see if I can update it on stream and if it won't break it. Because maybe an update will be enough to fix it so it doesn't flicker as much. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Point is that Gun Lance is still in a very, very weak spot right now. And even though we're currently in Rise 3.0, the problem still stands is that our builds are very weak. We have to use a lot of skills in order to just have playable stats. And we need our most efficient stats is the problem. So, part of that is we have to focus on getting our talismans, because whatever talismans we have, those determine our builds. Because unfortunately with Gun Lance, you have to have your skills. You have to have them. And when you have your talismans, those are going to determine what builds you have. Also, don't worry about the Elgato. I know it's down. It's coming back up. It's just because I am refreshing it because I just updated it. So that should help fix the problem. So it shouldn't flicker nearly as much. So, when I'm going through a set, and this is what I've done from Monster Hunter Freedom 2 all the way up to Monster Hunter 4, okay? When I'm picking a set, my most important things that I think of is what's the best way I can get the most amount of slots and the most amount of flexibility. So Gun Lance is fun, but not too good, right? Then you need to balance fun with efficiency, and which is less fun. So I don't think there's any real unfun ways to play Gun Lance. Like, especially since guard lancing is like the most viable that it's ever been. Like, guard gun lancing in this game is like the most optimal way to play Gun Lance at the moment, in my opinion. And this is coming from somebody who plays exclusively the evasion Gun Lance, okay? So, that being said, I don't think any of the playstyles are particularly less fun, but it's a matter of having the nice balance of efficiency along with versatility and playstyle, you know? Also, hi Leo. The Funlance wielding epic moth girl from Twitch.tv, big fan. Thank you, Leo. Also, I just installed an thing. Let's see if I can do this. Send shoutouts TG Leo. Did I do it right? I did not do it right. Hang on. Let me see if I can do this right. Yeah, no shit, no shoutouts. How do I fix this? How do I fix this? Oh, you're right. Let me try this again. SO at TG Nope, that's not working either. Anyways, Sleo has a channel. And you all should go check it out if I can just get my stupid shout out thing to work. Hello? Hello? I don't care about that. I guess I have the wrong thing. Hi Leo, I'm doing pretty well, thank you. I just started. We're just kind of talking about Funlance building and equipment real quick. And I was trying to shout you out so people can go follow you on your Twitch. But unfortunately, I'm not having luck. Anyways, go follow CG Sleo. It's not really a recap. I'm just kind of I'm just re-scrapping our builds from the ground up. Because what I was explaining earlier is the thing about Funlance is that we have so many skills that we have to have in order just to be, like, usable, that we're really dependent on having the most efficient slots and skills possible. Because we have to have artillery, okay? 3 slots of artillery has to be in there. And making room for that is very important. On top of that, we have to have ways to increase our damage and have reliable sharpness. So, where I was going with this was when I'm starting to build a set in any game. It depends if I use Streamlabs or any kind of software. You gotta activate the bot for the command to work. Oh, I could do it through Streamlabs. Oh, that's a good point. I'll have to install it on my Streamlabs. I don't think I can install it midstream, can I? Hang on. Let me try to install it midstream. Hang on. Shout out. What does this do? Listen to your chat for the shout out command. Displays an alert. Streamline alert message. Subset it. No. Ah! Okay, this is what I'm looking for. There we go. I'll install this real quick. And then we'll just open this real quick. Magic question. Do you make all my art? I think it's quite good. Okay, so the character art I did not make. The character art was from... you can find her in the Q&A. Hang on. I'm gonna find her. It was Moko Ann's. My channel, Q&A. I'll just bring the link so I could copy paste. So, okay. Moko Ann's made the avatar. Here's Moko Ann's. My good friend, Original Zin, made me my current profile picture. Here's this one. There we go. And then there's CloudBot button on the side, and you enable it. Wait, what? You go log into the Streamlabs site onto my Twitch account, right? And then get to the dashboard, and there's a CloudBot button. Okay. Hang on. Streamlabs dashboard. Log in through my Twitch. And then you said there's a CloudBot? CloudBot. Okay. And then... what do I look for? Either way. I can now do this. SO. TG. Leo. Oh my goodness. Let's try this again. Oh my goodness. SO. At TG. Leo. I'll have to configure that later. I'll have to configure it later, Leo. And there's where you set up all the commands I want to add. Oh, okay, thank you. I'll have to fix it after stream. Yes, please teach me after this. Yes, and please and thank you. I would really appreciate that. Wait, you can sub to yourself? Stonks? Omega stonks? I am the not so smart, so please be gentle with me. Anyways, to go back on our topic. When it comes to building gunlance, when I have started in any game, my first answer is, what are my available skills? Okay? Because at the end of the day, I can only build around what we have. So, when I am picking out my equipment, I am just kind of going through, looking at whatever we have here. So, like, for example, here, I have Wirebug Whisperer 1 and Razor Sharp 2. Okay? This is a really good item. This is worth making. Even if I don't plan on equipping it, it's worth making. Alright? Because at the end of the day, if I'm going to spend the time to sit here, play around with my sets, I might as well have the best options available to me. You get what I'm saying? So, this one has Razor Sharp 1, Vade Window 1, and Agitator. Which is, it's okay. It's okay. It's not the most efficient, because if you look at my gem slot here, it only has like a level 1 level 1 slot, and that's not very good. But what it gives me is it gives me Razor Sharp, which is relevant, Evade Window, which is it's kind of like an off skill for Gunlance, and there's Agitator, which is pretty good for Gunlance. Like, it's pretty damn good for what it is. Alright? So, when I'm going through my list, and I look at a part, so let's say Bike here, the whole reason I'm doing this. Bike has no skills. So therefore, the efficiency that I'm going to be getting through this is I'm going to be having one level 3 slot, one level 2 slot, and one level 1 slot. Which means at worst, I have 2 level 2 slots. At worst. And having one level 3 slot is really still good. It's quite good. It's worth making. Okay? Even though it has, in my opinion, a not very good, it doesn't have very good slot efficiency just because it doesn't come with any built-in skills. All of our torsos are not very good to begin with. So having the flexibility of having 3 slots on our torso is going to be a lot more valuable than just having a bunch of good skills in this case. That being said, when I'm trying to go through here and pick stuff out, I'm kind of just picking stuff out based off of what I consider important, you know? So when I want to go for, say, Mind's Eye here, because Mind's Eye is really good on Gunlance, in particular. So, the thing about Mind's Eye is because, again, our shelling itself is not good enough for our DPS in this game. Until we get significant level 5 Gunlances, or we get to a point where Slap Lance isn't the most efficient thing, right now, we have to use our poke shell combos. Or, even if we're focusing on our combos, we still have to worry about getting all that little bit of extra damage in. So, when you're using wide Gunlance, which I've been using a lot, having Mind's Eye is more important because it'll turn all of my white hits into yellow hits, which I need. It drastically increases my damage output, which is important. So, when I am going through here, Tobikadashi is very efficient for it. I get Mind's Eye at 1, Critical Eye 1, which is, it's pretty decent. And I get a level 3 slot on my torso, which that is really, really flexible. It's a really efficient part for a late game build. And of course, you're going to have the problem that you're not going to have a ton of armor, but, you know. Point is that if I want to go for more Mind's Eye, I can actually combine this with something I already have up here, just to make my point. Mizuha. If I combine my Mizuha with my Tobakadashi, that means I'll have 3 Mind's Eye and 2 Evade Window, which both of which are really, really good. Do you want the petting gift with my OC? Ooh, that'd be a good idea. I need to figure out how to have it so that we can just pay points and then have like the little pet gift appear above my avatar. Like that'd be a really cool way to set it up automatically. But if you want to send me the petting gift, that like a transparent one, then I can try to figure that out at some point. There is a website called PetPet. PetPet is good. Okay, so when I am trying to consider what I'm trying to build, now that I have a couple of things that I wanted to buy, step 1, and we're just gonna go ahead and start from the top. In fact, I'm actually just gonna go into our loadouts real quick, and I'm just gonna delete all of them. We're just gonna delete all of them, start fresh from the top, okay? So that we can have, like, a really strong idea of, like, what I'm trying to do whenever I'm building each of these sets. Because I need to redo a lot of these sets anyways, so that way I'm a lot more efficient with my placements. So, step 1 is I need to figure out what equipment I have. So, when I am trying to pick out my equipment, based off of what I have, step 1, because of how this game works, is you have to pick from your talisman up. So say I want to do a bubble dance set, right? So, oh, let's go ahead and fix my decorations as well. There we go. Just so I can concentrate. Everything's empty. I have nothing else saved. Yes, I was not kidding. I'm really just rebuilding everything. Just that way we can kind of go through the process. How I think when it comes to building my sets, and why I make some of the choices I make, even if they're not the most efficient choices on paper. Alright? That being said, step 1 is you have to go from your talisman. You're 100% dependent on your talismans because everything else needs to fill those extra spots. Okay? And talismans are going to be your harder spots to get because while you can choose certain things, the problem the problem with how the gear in this game works is that you have to have good talismans. If you don't have good talismans, then you're just going to run out of your slots really quickly, making less efficient builds for whatever you want to build. Oh, thank you so much, Manoa. I appreciate it. So, again, I'm going to take it from the top and say, I want to have a bubbly dance set. For a little bit of context, so that we can see what a bubbly dance set is. Let's go here, equipment info status. Go down here, bubbly dance. Bubbly dance, it inflicts bubble blight onto me at level 3. Then when I'm performing consecutive evasive movements, it'll inflict me with bubble blight. When I'm affected with bubble blight, then I get increased evasiveness while afflicted, which means that I have higher window, and it doesn't really increase distance as much as it increases your window. Like, beyond your normal window amount. Alright? Reduces the major effect of bubble blight, makes it so that way, you know, you're not sliding around when you're bubble blight. But you have to have it at level 3. You have to have it at level 3 if you want to build it. Since I like to play evasion gunlands, I want to focus around making, like, a bubble lance set. So, step 1 is I pick out my talisman here because I have a Bubble Dance 2 talisman. And that's pretty good. It comes with water resistant 1, and that's not really that relevant, but it also came with two slots, a level 2 and a level 1. So it's not the end of the world. Point is that saves me 2 extra slots that I was going to use, and gives me an extra. So, that being said, my next step is, what's the best way I can complement my bubbly dance? So, let's go ahead and set my duration, go ahead and put on my bubble dance. Beautiful. So now I have Bubble Dance 3. Okay? Now that I have Bubble Dance 3, this means that I have Bubble Dance after I do a certain amount of evasion. Okay? Which means that my next step is, what's the best way I can capitalize off of the fact that I have Bubble Dance? And my first response is, I need Resuscitate. What Resuscitate does is it increases my attack power when I'm suffering from an abnormal status. However, and this is important, what separates this from just attack up, over here, let's grab, where is it? Where is it? There we go. See, with attack boost, at level 3, it becomes plus 9 attack. At level 3, which means 3 2 slots in order just to get plus 9 attack with your attack boost. As opposed to this, which gives me plus 10 attack just from level 2. And I get that for free. Bubble Dance is amazing. I love Bubble Dance. Bubble Dance Gun Lance is just so good. I love it so much. Bubble Lance is a really fun playstyle. Take it from the top. This is the perfect torso choice. Alright? This gives me Resuscitate 2, which gives me 10 attack power. That is better. When I have Bubble Dance up, I have better attack bonus than I have with having attack ups. Like, that is really crazy. Not only that, I also get free Dragon Heart, which means that if my health is at 50% or less, I contract Dragon Blight. Which means, like, this set's not supposed to get hit anyways, but if I do get hit, I can get contracted with Dragon Blight, which increases all my resistances to 30. Which is fantastic. That's really good. Like, that's a really good defensive set. It has a lot of synergy. This would be my choice. Instead of what's supposed to be the intended choice to go with it, which is the Misasuni, which only gives me 1 Resuscitate, 1 Bubbly Dance. Oh, thank you. I will drink water. And it doesn't even give me a good slot, right? You all make sure you drink water too. Water's good for you. Anyways, where is it? Boss Tracks. Boss Tracks not only gives me those excellent skills. That was fine. You can enjoy your food. I love my lurkers. I love my lurkers. I am just going to be kind of talking a bit like about how the choices that I make, the skills that I'm picking, and just going from the top when I'm building a set. So, that being said, Boss Tracks Mail is incredible because of how efficient it is. All the torsos in this game are quite terrible, but Boss Tracks is quite good. I'm deaf learning though, and if I ever try Funlance one day. Boss Tracks is good. It is very efficient. Like, if I can keep Resuscitate active, and since I inflict myself with Bubble Blight whenever I'm dodging, it makes Resuscitate a much more efficient part. It is very efficient. It matches what I need to do. It complements the Bubble Dance. Perfect. Increases my DPS and like redoubles down on keeping Bubble Blight up. Really good choice. Then from here, I think, okay, what's the next best way that I can get like some extra skills here? So I need to have artillery. So the best way I can get artillery is going to be through my Basil Geese Greaves. Basil Geese Greaves gives me artillery 2 with guard 1. But it also has a level 3 slot. Here's a fun lurking, aka keep up king. Alert king, keep it up kings. That's funny. If I were to compare this to the next most efficient artillery slot, I could compare it to up here, all the way up here with the Renoplos, which gives me artillery 2 and it gives me 2 slots, but 1 level 2, 1 level 1. The difference is though that I know that my bracers are going to be my more needed slots because all of my good equipment skills are going to be coming from my bracers. So putting artillery there compared to my feet is a weaker choice. So that's why I'm going to make the choice of keeping the Basil Geese Greaves here. Alright? What this does is that this lets me have artillery, which then I'll just go ahead and come down here, put in our artillery here, so we can have our artillery 3. Because we have to have artillery. Gunlance has to have it. And the only way to get our artillery is through our Basilgi stuff or Renopoulos stuff. Okay? Very important. We need it. Very efficient. So, now that we have 3 artillery, we have 3 bubble dance, we can then make the choice of what can I choose to add more resuscitate. So right here I have Valstrax's core of the Valstrax coil, which gives me additional Dragon Heart and additional resuscitate, plus it also gives me resentment, which means that I increase my attack power when I have recoverable damage, which means if I do get hit, I get extra damage in. Which, again, having plus extra attack when I have recoverable damage is really good. So, again, for reference, that is the equivalent of having plus 3 attack for each of these skills. Get what I'm saying? It's really good. That being said, if I'm going to try to figure out what else that I have with Resuscitate, then I could look at, say, probably Mizuha. No, not Mizuha. Mizu. There we go. Mizusuni, which has Resuscitate 1, which who cares, and Bubble Dance 1, which, again, who cares. And these are, like, the best out of the Misu stuff. That being said, if I am to look at my other stuff here, resentment, handicraft, resentment. Okay. You get my point. Is I now have everything that I need just from those 2 slots. Valstrax Coils gives me full, like, maxes out my resuscitate. Okay? And then it also adds me 2 resentment. And then puts me at level 2 Dragonheart. Which means that level 2 Dragonheart puts me at, when my health is at 50% or less, I can track Dragon Blight. And all of my elements of resistances are set to 50. Which is quite amazing. Granted, unfortunately, it does, while it may increase the amount of resistances I have, it does not raise the bar of my resistances. So the chances of this proccing is going to be based off of whether or not I'm going to be taking big hits or not. Which will help me stay alive in proc situations, which that's kind of the entire point of this set that I'm going for. It's not focused around how much affinity I can get, how much crit I can get, or how much weakness exploit, etc. Typical things that Gunlance users go for. Because the gimmick that I'm going with this set is it's supposed to be hypermobile. I'm supposed to get lots of attack bonuses by not being hit. And when I am hit, then I'll at least get benefits and so that I can stay in. Okay? So, Valstrax Coil is then my next best choice. Because then it complements that. Get what I'm saying? From here, I now have, like, the core skills that I need to fill. So, when I am picking a Gunlance to now fit this style, and the reason I choose my Gunlance after I pick my initial skills is because the Gunlance is going to depend off of whether or not you have that extra slot. So, say if I were to go for... Where is it? Here we go. Tyrex Gunlance. Tyrex Gunlance, by all accounts, is quite good. Like, this is a really good Gunlance. 230 attack, white raw, or white sharpness, 230 raw. It is really good. Too bad it only caps out at level 4 shelling, but it works, alright? Like, this thing competes with the Muldrin Gunlance for being one of the better wide Gunlances. It is quite good. But the problem if I were to choose Tigrex Gunlance is that I don't have a slot on my Gunlance. I only have one level 1 slot, which means I can't afford to put in extra slots on that. So, when I'm trying to compact as many skills as possible, I have to think about getting my core skills in. Okay, do I have everything that I need? So, go through here. I have Resuscitate. I have Artillery. I have Bubble Dance. And I am also going to have... I'm probably going to need Load Shells, since I'm not going to be focusing on Wyvern sets. Okay? So, that being said, I need to get Load Shells. So, the best way for me to get Load Shells is through the Basil basil braces and the basil coil, right? And the coil's not going anywhere just because the Crimson Volstrax gives me everything else I need instead, and has a lot more of it's a lot more of an efficient part. But also loads in the problem that this gives me 2 slots and loads shells, but I don't need guard up since I'm playing in an offensive set. Since I'm playing an invasion set, an offensive evasion set, guard up is not super relevant. You could share it on the Discord server. Can I post the GIF in the chat? Yeah, sure, go ahead. I'm not sure if it'll automatically block the link though, so just post it in the Discord since you're in the Discord too. My brain is expanding with all this Funlance knowledge. So, when I'm making a choice here, especially considering that, like, braces have the most important skills and have some of the most efficient pieces of your entire armor slot at the moment, you need to consider, is that 1 load shells and 2 slots worth something else? So, if I were to think about it like this, and at least one of those slots being load shells. Also, I do not speak Russian. I'm sorry, nickname. So if at least one of those gem slots, or deco slots, sorry. If one of these deco slots guarantees has to be load shells in order for me to have it, that only leaves 1 extra slot. And cool, I'll have full load shells. You don't know Russian, but you know that. All right. Either way, good to have you here. When I am going through and I'm trying to pick the efficiency, I have to sit here and think, okay, what is going to give me my maximum amount of skills and the maximum amount of things that I actually need? Right now, Basil will give me at least 1 skill that I need, and then have 1 extra slot. That being said, I could choose something that's a little bit more efficient, though, if I were to choose, say, not Tigrex. Tigrex is quite good if I were to use, like, a very blunt gun lance. Also, out of complete curiosity, the perfect talisman you're hoping to get for your sets, aside from level 3 or level 2 decor slots. Artillery. If I had an artillery 2 deco with like 2 deco slots at least, then I'd be happy. I'd be a happy camper. Everything else plus that is just bonus. But always start your build with whatever talisman you have, because they're going to patch up the difference. So if I were to use, and again, this is going to be based off of the gun lance I choose, which is why I completely spaced that this is what I was supposed to choose next, right? Now that I have, like, the core of what I want, next I need to pick my gun lance. That matches what I want to do. Since it's bubble, I want to pick wide, because wide is the best for poke, shell, evasion, gun lance. Period. It is the best. It is the least... What's the word I'm looking for? It is the least amount of effort that you have to invest in, and it's the easiest to back out of when things get dangerous. Which means that it's easier for you to stay on your targets when you are using wide gun lance, because you don't have to worry about getting stuck into your combos. Time to summon that talisman RNG. Build based around what talismans you have. So, that being said, I want to pick a wide gun lance. So, when I want to pick a wide gun lance, my next most important thing is, what do I value in my gun lance? So, blue to green sharpness is some of your best shelling, as long as you have very wide shelling. So, and I don't mean wide as in the type, I mean wide as in, like, the amount that you have. Large bars of wide. Large bars of sharpness. For example, Great Demon here is really, really good for poke shell combos, because you can just stack up a bunch of sharp and you will never have to worry about polish or anything. This is really, really, really good when I just want to poke poke and shell and not have to worry about sharpness for a bit. Okay? That being said, if I want to pick a gun lance that matches a playstyle that I want to do, let's say, let's pick, let's do Tigrex. Let's do Tigrex, because Tigrex is quite good. It is a good gun lance. As much as I love a Maldron, I do have some of my concerns with it using this playstyle in particular, since I don't have like water attack or anything. From here, I know I have Tigrex gun lance, so there's a couple things I need. I have to have protective polish. I have to have evade extender, at least at 2. And I now have to have protective polish and evade extender. And then from there, I just have my load shells here, right? Right. Okay, so from here, Tigrex gun lance is going to be my best choice. Has the best raw. Well, okay, not the best raw, but second best raw. White sharpness. It has wide level 4. Matches my playstyle perfectly. Especially since I'm stacking lots of bonus attack from my Bubble Dance and from Resuscitate. Right? Since I have level 3 Resuscitate, which is the same as having, like, how much was it? How much bonus was it? Bonus plus 9, bonus plus 10. Attack boost, in order to get attack boost plus 10, right? You'd have to have level 7 slots. When I have Resuscitate, which will already give me 10%. That's quite insane. It's really good. But since I'm focusing on Tigrex, I need sharpness. So this is when I will pick out my slots for what can I grab that gives me the best sharpness. Best sharpness, because now I already have white. I don't need handicraft. The only reason I'm going to pick handicraft is if I need to like get into white territory for my polish to increase my damage. And since I don't have to do that with Tigrex, I'll save the extra slots, which makes it a lot more efficient part. Okay? So from here, I just kind of look through here, pick out what has the thing that I need. So that has Bludgeoner. That's not quite what I'm looking for. If I was doing Great Demon Gun Lance, I'd use this one, just because Bludgeoner is very, very, very good with Great Demon, but not very good on its own. So if I were to look for what I have, that attack boost 2, evade window, slugger and attack boost, which I'm not focused around like stuns at the moment. Like I could use slugger, but I'm not that invested in slugger at the moment, because the thing about wide gun lance is that we have worm stake that's based around stunning. Okay, so having slugger is not the worst thing. It's just also not the best thing. So from here, I kind of have to choose. Okay, where am I gonna get my most damage from and the most efficiency from? Am I going to get most of my efficiency because I'm having, say, weakness exploit 2, or am I going to have it because I'm getting extra load shells? Worm stake. So, here is where I'm going to have to say I need to go for, say, weakness exploit instead. Because the thing about weakness exploit is that it'll increase the, tax the weak exploit and have 30% increased affinity. Nope, not what I want. Because I do not want affinity with this. Affinity does nothing for this build, because Tigrex has a special skill, if I can bring up the information. Brutal Strike. Has a chance to increase damage with a negative affinity attack. Which means that as long as it stays in the negative affinity, it's going to have increased attack. Which is very, very important. Because Brutal Strike is what makes Tigrex Gun Lance viable. Alright? You have to have it. Which means that anything that increases my affinity is not good with this set. So from here, I already know weakness exploit doesn't do anything for me. At all. So from here, I just gotta pick whatever one gives me the most benefit with the least amount of cost. So handicraft doesn't do anything for me. Attack boost with one slot is It's decent. It's pretty decent. Like, that's a whole +6 attack on top of everything else, which is... It's decent. Plus, it has 1 slot, but unfortunately, 2 attack boosts in a slot is not really what I'm looking for. As opposed to... That would give me 2 level 1s, an evade extender, and evade window. Which is, again, not that great. Slugger and attack boost 2, which is definitely better. A lot better than the Rathalos. But I also don't get that extra slot compared to Rathalos. So, Slugger's not that important. Does anyone here want to learn some fun facts for you? Sure. Share your fun facts. So, I could use my load shells here. I just don't think it's that efficient. I really don't. Because having load shells with 1 extra slot compared to having Renoplos, which could switch out for artillery and give me 2 slots here, a level 2 slot and a level 1 slot, could let me switch out my pants so that way I could have, say, what's good pants? What are some good pants here? Evade window, critical eye, garbage. Nope. Okay. So, we need load shells. Load shells is the only thing that works. It's the most efficient thing of our slot. And unfortunately, I don't have anything that really gives sharpness at the moment. Unless I look back into here and see if I can craft anything else. So if I go over here, look at our skills, we go down. We're going to look through our skills here and see what we have that matches our playstyle here. Because I don't know about you, but I'm not going to spend all the time to just memorize every single piece of equipment that I have when I have them already laid out for me. Right? No point in doing that. So it's much better for me to just go through this list and see what I have that's actually worth making or holding on to. So, I don't think anything else really matches what I need for the slot. But I'm gonna double check. Attack boost, affinity sliding, which again, affinity sliding is not very useful for us. That one gives evade extender plus paralysis attack, but paralysis attack is not relevant. Well, wait. Does it give slots? It does not. It only gives 3 level 1s, which aren't good. I'd rather have 1 level 3 than 3 level 1s. So that is not quite what I'm looking for. So we're just gonna keep going down. Yeah, so unless I want to save 2 of my slots with artillery, which would only replace my pants, which I have no other like good replacements for my pants right now anyways, then there's not really a point for me to switch off of Basil at the moment. Because Basil looks like it's our best one. Yeah, it looks like our best one. At least for what we're building. Compared to, again, if I were to grab our bases, which gives us 2 slots. Compared to our next best choice, which would be Anha. The Anha braces. So the word Haig is a Danish word basically meaning to have a chill time with friends and family. Oh, that's cool. It's cozy and fun and I love it. I love Haig a lot. Oh, that's cute. There's usually snacks too. Snacks are good. This would be our next closest, like, alternative. Gives us attack boost, which we want. Slugger is quite good. But it does match our current skill set. It does match what we're doing. It has very, very efficient slots. But the problem is that it doesn't give an additional slot. And since we're still going to need load shells, you know, kind of having to decide on whether or not it's going to be worth choosing this one or going for the 2 with an extra slot. You know? So let's say for sake of example, I switch it out real quick and just to see how many slots I have real quick. Then we have to choose our helmet, which we have offensive guard and evade extender, which is not quite what we're looking for right now. Evade extender is quite good. Like, right now we have no evade extender, correct? Correct. We have no other evade extenders. Which means that if I want to choose a better evade extender helmet, which that gives us a level 2 slot and a level 1 slot, right? An evade extender is quite good, and offensive guard's pretty okay. It's pretty okay. I don't guard enough with my playstyle to make offensive guard really worth it to, like, max out or anything, but it could be worth it in a vacuum. So this is not going to be good since we're using Tigrex Gunlance. From here, I need to pick whether or not I'm going to have, like, Mind's Eye, for example, which gives us Evade Window 2 and Mind's Eye. And Mind's Eye is quite good. Quite good. But the problem is that it doesn't give us a slot. As opposed to our current helmet, which gives us a slot. So let's go through our list here. We have Razor Sharp here, Spare Shot, Wirebug Whisper. All those are really good. And it only gives us a level 1 slot. So, out of the things, because Spare Shot's worthless, it would give us 2 Razor Sharps and 1 Wirebug Whisper, and I'd rather have Polish for this set. Right? So, Channeler's not what we're looking for. An Evade Extender with a slot is going to be our best pick. Because this one at least gives us a slot and Evade Extender, which is something we need. Okay? So, from here, then I go here and say, okay, so I need Evade Extender, which will put me at 2. So, the thing about Gunlance is that playing without Evade Extender, at least at once, is so difficult, even when you're playing Guardlands. When you're playing Gunlance, Evade Extender is one of those skills you need. You may not think you need it, but you need it. Even for Guard Gunlance or Worm Stake spam, you need evasion. Because it is your main mobility option, even with Blast Dash. Alright? You have to have it. Like, the mobility it provides is just too good to go without. Especially when I'm focusing around Bubble Dance, which lets me, you know, evade more. So I need that extra distance. You have to have the extra distance. So I would rather end up with Offensive Guard, which is just kind of an okay skill, and Evade Window 2, and then have my extra, like, level 1 slot. Alright? It's pretty good. It fits the purpose that I need it to fill. So right now, if I look back at my skills, we have Resuscitate 3, Artillery 3, Bubble Dance 3, Attack Boost 2, because gloves. We have Resentment 2. We now have Slugger 2, Evade Extender 2, Dragonheart 2, Guard, Offensive Guard, and Water Resistance. And those are just kind of like, they're kind of gravy. Alright? These are just gravy skills. They're not the meat and potatoes, they're the gravy. They just add flavor. Alright? They add that nice moisture, the nice flavor to it. Those evasion rolls and distance are a savior, even for just moving inside the monster or dodging to reposition. Yeah, they are a savior. They are a huge difference. The only reason that I'd say that you don't need it at 3, even when you're doing an evasion set, is you already have Blast. If you're like me and you prefer to use Blast Dash, then you can use Blast Dash to make larger distances than just back hopping all over the place, right? So 2 is enough to just stay on your monster. And then when it runs away, you can use Blast Dash to chase it, alright? So 2 is enough. It is that nice comfortable point where you can just kind of be in the good position so you don't have to worry about anything. And you'll just be able to stay on top of the monster, stay in its blind spots, everything that you need for an evasion build. You have to have it. Plus it's complementary to my Bubble Dance. Since the entire point of my set here is that I'm supposed to be focusing on dodging and smacking as much as I can. Right? So that being said, if I'm going to go through the top here, our next most prioritized skill, we now have 2 slots. We only have 2 slots. And we have to have Polish. So our last 2 slots have to go for Polish. But I now know that I need a level 3 slot. That being said, I now have to choose whether or not a level 3 slot, a level 2 slot. I have to have an additional level 2 slot. Which means that my Anhanath braces that I was kind of considering looking at but I haven't really like solely invested in. As useful as it is, as efficient as it is, this is just not the playstyle that it's going to fit into because I don't have the slots to make it work. So I would rather choose something that would save me an extra slot. So if I choose evade extender, evade window here, even though technically this doesn't actually give me a slot there, it takes a slot off of my helmet. So it pseudo compensates for the extra jewel that I have to put in here for jumping. Get what I'm saying? So if I just make the simple change here to Nargacuga, which gives me evade window, evade extender, which is really good, right? Which I think this is the only one that does it. Yes, it's the only one that does it. Yep, everything else gives evade window. So, that being said, just switching to Nargacuga makes it so that way I can go back here and actually take off my jumping duel. So even though I didn't technically add an additional slot, I made it more efficient because I had to have that extra slot anyways. So now I have 1, 2, 3 extra slots that I can use for polish. So from here, I put in protective polish, and protective polish. Protective polish. So now if we were supposed to go down our list here, I'm sorry, I don't speak Russian. King Homo erectus. Alright, bye Chip 911. Thanks for dropping by. I just realized our music is... Nope, it's going. It's going. I'm just gonna switch it out for another Donkey Kong lo-fi. Because I like our Donkey Kong lo-fi. Back from the top here. Resuscitate's very important since it complements our bubble dance. Protective polish is a must have. Since we already have good sharpness, we already have good damage, we have good raw, good sharpness, we're focusing on poke shells in particular, we need that extra DPS. So, our polish here is going to be more important than razor sharp since we're not going to be focusing on just shelling. So having that extra sharpness is crucial to making this build work. You have to have some option for sharpness on Gunlance, because you eat through sharpness like nothing. We have Artillery 3, which is a must-have. We have Bubble Dance 3, which is kind of the core gimmick of our set. I know, DK Lo-Fi, it really bumps. I love it. Resentment 2, which gives us a ton of attack bonus, right? Like, I can't pull up our skills right now, but it's a big bonus. Resentment gives us a big attack bonus. And since we're focusing on staying bubbled for our Bubble Lance, it gives us a really good setup. Dragonheart makes us that way when we get hit, we're harder to be killed. And we'll now have extra guard, offensive guard, evade window, and water resistance as our gravy. Our nice little cherry on top, you know? And now we can look at the rest of our skills and determine what we need. So, since we need polish, our next most important thing is speed sharpener. It seems like a really mundane thing to add, of whoop-de-doo, you just sharpen a little faster, right? But I promise you, speed sharpener is totally worth it. Because when you use speed sharpener with polisher, it actually makes it so that we can save significantly more time between when you have to polish and keep your buffs up. Keeping your buffs up will make it so that we can deal more damage and focus on staying on everything. It's a huge difference. And even though you can, emphasis on can, polish in front of, polish on your dog and use it like to go around, there are times when you just need to quickly polish. And going on your dog every time when you just need to polish every time, especially when you have to keep up your polish buff, it's very, very important. Right, with protective polish and speed sharpening, it's just such a good combo, there's no reason not to use it. Number 2, our next one slots, we could either go for defense, and I'm one of the few people who likes going with diversion for particular sets, and this is one of those particular sets. Diversion's neat because what this does is it makes it so that way a monster's more likely to attack you the more you attack it. Means you get to keep its focus, more focus on you, less focus on its teammates, which means when you're playing with people who aren't as good as you, It makes it so that way you can focus on staying alive, and they won't get hit nearly as much. In other words, it's quite good. It's a lot better of a skill than it implies, but it doesn't directly help you. But instead of going for that, I'm going to go for Brace, because I'm going to take the opposite approach of I play a lot with people online, and a lot of people online are longsword users. And the thing about longsword users is that, especially in lobbies, they are not going to pay attention to you. They are really not. Longswords, I don't know what it is about them, but they are very, very, very inclined to trip you a lot. So I would rather have 3 braces to make it so that way I'm not going to get staggered at every opportunity, which will let me stay more aggressive, stay more on my enemy, and not have to worry about positioning around my teammates. This makes it so I can stay in hit zones without having to be tripped. Very, very, very important skill. That being said, we now have our full set. All of our skills are filled. We now have our gun lance. We know exactly how we want to play it. When we look back at our skills, we have a really, really nice list of skills here. Like, mwah, beautiful. Like, 3 resuscitate is just, mwah, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Like, we have some spicy skills here. This is spicy set. This makes a really, really good bubble lance set. But, before we can save it, and I keep forgetting to do this, you have to pick your switch skills. Pick your switch skills before you save your loadout, okay? From here, I have to decide how much do I value charge shells. And the problem with charge shells, even supercharged shells, they are not worth using. Yes, this is a thing. So, you have 3 different skills that you can switch here. And you have to kind of pick whichever ones. I thought it only saved the armor. Nope. It saves the switch skills for you. So save it with your loadouts. Save it with your loadouts. It saves you so much time. It saves you a lot of effort. Save it with your loadout. Just do it. That being said, I kind of have to pick my priorities here. Blast Dash increases my mobility, makes it so I don't have to rely on dog, and since I'm not going to be using my dog for sharpening, I need to have a good mobility option. This lets me close the distance. It lets me stay on top of my enemy. Very flexible. It lets me get more slaps in for actual like quick slap combos. Blast Dash is really, really flexible for what it is, even with wide gun lance. And since I have my load magazine at 2, right? I don't have to give up that extra mobility. Right? So I'm going to stick with Blast Dash because it's my preferred, even with wide gun lance, because wide is just that flexible and that usable. Losing charge shells is not that big of a deal. Charge shells are an absolute damage trap, and the only reason that you want to use it is if you're planning on spamming worm stakes. Alright? And since this set is not really focused around spamming worm stakes, it's not that big of a deal. So choosing between Ground Splitter and Hail Cutter is pretty easy. The only reason I'll choose Hail Cutter is if I'm going for an aerial set. Period. If you're not doing an aerial set, pick Ground Splitter. It's just without a doubt. Ground Splitter gives you so much extra DPS, so much extra boosts. You need it. It is just a good spill. Or a good skill, not good spill. You become the fun jet. Exactly. Ground Splitter you need. Increases your DPS. Adds an additional boost. Only other way that you can increase your shell damage. Guard Reload. Since we're using wide gun lance, this is basically a direct upgrade. The only difference is that Guard Reload can't go immediately into your slam combos like you could with Quick Reload. And Quick Reload is also cancelable, while Guard Reload is not. But Guard Reload also gives you some blocking frames, so that way when you're reloading, you're not going to get interrupted or knocked around, which is huge. Not only that, Guard Reload also brings back your worm stake. Bye, Noah. Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you had fun. So, Guard Reload, 10 out of 10, unless you're going for a particular playstyle. I'm going to stick with Guard Reload for this set too, because it's just that good. Plus, I mean, we already have Guard and Offensive Guard, so if we do end up guarding, we'll get a temporary attack boost from it, you know? So, I'm good with our switch skills, we're good with our equipment, and we're good with our current skills and sharpness and everything else. We have a really solid, straightforward set here that has one simple purpose: jump onto enemies and shell as much as I can. Right? Poke and shell. That's what makes this Bubble Lance set very, very good if I want to focus on my Evasion Gun Lance playstyle. Now that that's all fixed, now we go over here, register this set. I already know Bubble Gun Lance is one of my favorite sets, okay? It's something I've been playing around with. It's something I've been experimenting with. This is a set I really love, I really encourage, gives a lot of extra bonuses, very, very flexible, very fun. I really love this set. That being said, I'm going to pick another playstyle, just that way we can continue down our list here of what I would do for building each set. So step one, when I am picking a new set, is we have to bring back all of our decorations. All the decorations back. Then we go here again, and we choose our primary skill from our talisman. Since we're starting from our talisman, hi Diet Canadian, welcome! We're just kind of talking about builds I'm just kind of talking about builds and whatever, like how I play Gun Lance, going through what skills I choose, what decorations are important, and what I kind of choose for each of my playstyles, and we're just kind of going through reworking all of my sets so that way we can like go from the top so I can help you all understand, you know, the process I go through whenever I'm choosing a set for Monster Hunter. And especially in this game where we're really talisman dependent, because, you know, Gun Lance. Either way, welcome. I'm so glad to have you here. Well, so that being said, we need to pick based off of our talisman. Razor Sharp is quite good. It's quite good. That being said, I'm not sure what else we have outside of our Attack Boost 3, which is really good. This is a really, really good set. Oh, thank you so much, Homo erectus. Attack Boost 3 is, mwah, that is a beautiful charm. 10 out of 10. I want to make a set around it. So let's go ahead and make our set around this. Okay? So, for all of you who just joined, I said earlier that, oh, thank you so much for the host, Leo. I really appreciate it. I lost my train of thought. Okay, right. Attack Boost 3. Really good. So, best way I can take advantage of this attack boost is I need to find something with good raw, something that matches the kind of playstyle of attack boost, raw damage, and low maintenance type of build, right? So the thing about Tigrex build is that I have to focus a lot on protective polish. So let's take it to the other extreme with another wide gun lance focused around poke shelling, right? So let's do Great Demon. Okay, Great Demon's good because it has, even though it has negative affinity, it has good raw and there's that solid chunk of green, which makes its shelling just beautiful. Beautiful for maintaining its sharpness. Just beautiful. Anything that combines with this extra raw or additional affinity is just 10 out of 10 beautiful. So, from here, I think this is like going to be our best choice if I want to pick like a raw gun lance. And it's a level 3 slot, exactly. Like, that is such a good talisman. Such a good talisman. I want to build around it. And since we're not doing Bubble Lance for this set, we need to focus on what's the best way I can take advantage of this. And the best way I can take advantage of this is by picking out our gun lance here, which again, white is going to be our best choice for taking advantage of our attack boost, since attack boost in raw does not affect our shelling at all. That being said, let's get really comfortable in my chair here. That being said, I need to choose a gun lance that is very low maintenance, very low effort, but also very, very high value raw. And the best choice for me is going to be Great Demon Gun Lance. So, I'm going to pick our majority skills based around bumping up our Great Demon Gun Lance. And I know exactly where we need to start. We need to start with Bludgeoner. We need to start with Bludgeoner. If we're going to have Great Demon Gun Lance, we need Bludgeoner. We need that thick Bludgeoner. Bludgeoner, for those of you who don't know, increases your attack power when your weapon sharpness is low. Now, 10% additional attack when my sharpness gauge is yellow or lower is not that good. But if I get Bludgeoner up to level 3, it means that when my sharpness is green or lower, that's an additional 10% damage, which is 10 out of 10. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Plus, Tigrex comes with Mind's Eye as well, which adds additional use for my attacks. Means that our Poke Gunlance strategy is going to be compensated even more. Bludgeoner. Very, 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 very good. And I'm pretty sure that's going to be our best choice at the moment. Like, I don't think there's any other reason to use any other equipment outside of this. Because that Van Brace is just that good. The brace is just that good. Yep. Nope. Tigrex it is. It fits everything that we need. Gives us Bludgeoner 2, Mind's Eye 1. Very good. Very, 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 very good. From here, I now have to find out the best way I can get Bludgeoner. I don't think I have a Bludgeoner Jewel. But let's see if I can make one. Let's see if I can make one. I'll try. I will try. Do we have Bludgeoner? Bludgeoner, Bludgeoner. 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 Here we go. We can make one. Easy. We only need one. So now we can go back to our equipment. Set our decoration. And we need Bludgeoner. And since our Tigrex has the slot, I want to make it nice and clean so that way it all stays like on the nice same slots. Mwah, beautiful. 10 out of 10. So, Bludgeoner is now at 3. Green sharpness, that's 10 additional attack, which increases our raw damage, which scales really well with our raw from attack boost. Alright? Just mwah, beautiful. That being said, let's change our equipment here, because we have Evade Extender, Offensive Guard, and it's okay. This is good. It's a good equipment piece. But, let's see if we can do better. Because now that we have Mind's Eye, we can actually choose an alternative with Mizuha Cap. Mizuha Cap will give us an Evade Window 2 and Mind's Eye 2, which will max out our Mind's Eye. But I also could switch out our Torso here, since our Torso is going to be our weakest slot, and go for... Where is it? Tobi Kadashi. Here it is. Mind's Eye, Critical Eye. Since, unlike Tigrex, we don't need to be in negative affinity for our stuff to work. We don't. Still hope and pray for the day I get a good talisman with Bludgeoner Hammer set. I'll help. I'll pray for you. So, here we go. Kadashi. Very efficient. Mind's Eye, Critical Eye. The extra critical is going to be very important. It brings us out of negative affinity, and it'll give us Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye is very, 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 very good, especially since what people don't realize about Gunlance is that we deal reduced raw damage. So, every time that we do our poke damage, it's actually only doing a percentage of our raw damage, rather than the full amount. So, Mind's Eye makes it so that way our weak spots are more generic, and we can focus on the whole advantage of Gunlance of, we don't care about where your hit spots are. Get what I'm saying? Very good choice. That being said, we now have Kadashi here, which gives us Mind Eye 3. No, Mind Eye 2. What? Oh, right. We're at Mind Eye 2, which means that this gem we can switch out for, to make it nice and clean here. Again, Mind's Eye. Beautiful. Mwah. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. We are now at Mind's Eye 3, which means that all of our hit zones are improved, which increases our damage, our DPS, and just mwah, beautiful, which is perfect when we're focusing on our raw playstyle and poke shells, because poke shells are going to be our best way to capitalize off of this. That being said, since we're going to be focusing a lot on Mind's Eye, Bludgeoner, and raw attack stat, we need ways that we can move around. So, from here, we should pick out... I don't care much for the Wormstake build with this, so we're going to have a similar playstyle with our Tigrex here, but an entirely different build. Still hope and pray for the day you get a good talisman with Bludgeoner. Oh, yeah, I already read that. Build around your talismans. Always start with your talisman. It doesn't matter how much you want to build something else. If you don't have a good talisman, you're going to run out of slots. You need the slots. And especially when you're playing and I know you don't play Gunlance. I know you mostly play Hammer, but for somebody like me, I have to have the slots. I am thirsty for them. I need them. I have so many skills I need to use, but I just don't have the room to do it. That being said, we're going to choose something that's really, really efficient here. So instead of choosing our evade extender, instead we are going to choose critical eye, critical boost. We already have mind's eye, so we don't need that. Partbreaker's good. Partbreaker is quite good. Razor sharp, spare shot. Okay, that gives us razor sharp too, and that's good. But the problem is that it does not give us a good slots. And it gives us Wirebug Whisperer, which helps us keep Ground Splitter up. Hi, Chimp. I'm doing pretty well. How about you, lovely? How are you doing? You taking care of yourself? Drinking water? Let's see here. That being said, guard's not that important. Artillery 1's not that good, and it only gives us 1 level 2 slot. That's okay, but I'd rather have critical eye and critical boost, to be honest. This is just such a good piece that matches our playstyle very, very well. That extra critical eye is going to take us back out of negative critical and have us positive 16% critical. Or a positive 15% affinity, sorry. I'm glad you're doing really well. I'm glad you're doing well. Doing well is very, very good. This spot's really good. Even though it doesn't give us our extra slot, the extra critical eye and critical boost is going to really increase our raw damage, which is a 10 out of 10, especially with this set. As much as I would prefer to have Razor Sharp. So, it's either I'm going to choose Razor Sharp with Wirebug Whisperer, or I'm going to choose to go with our critical eye. For now, let's go ahead and switch to Channeler, I guess. I suppose, because even though this won't bring us back out of our negative affinity, at only 1% extra affinity, we also don't have a lot of extra room for critical boosts and stuff. We're just going to keep focusing on that raw damage. So that being said, since I have all that extra sharpness, we need to focus on ways that we can get extra razor sharp, which is going to be our next most important thing. So Mind's Eye, critical eye, which is, it's pretty good, brings us out of negative. Razor sharp, which is going to make it so that we can stay in. Wirebug Whisper is just such a good skill. It's such a good skill. Like, I don't feel like people value it enough of how good Wirebug Whisper is. It doesn't directly increase your stats, but the flexibility that it gives you for better recoveries, better movement, it gives you more ground splitters, more hail cutters. It gives you everything that you need as a Gunlance user. Wirebug Whisper is one of your best skills. If you have the space to run it, run it. That being said, Legendary's now at 3. We now have Mind's Eye at 3. We now have Razor Sharp at 2, which is helpful. That's good. Artillery needs to be at 3. And we need load shells. We actually do need the extra load shells here and not Resuscitate. Resuscitate and Resentment is no longer relevant, since we are not doing Bubble Dance. Load shells and guard, it would be a lot more viable, even though we're not really focusing on guard again. But, that being said, we could focus on attack boost here, or evade extender critical eye here. That gives us everything we want. Nargacuga Coil. Even though it only gives us 1 level 2 slot compared to our Basil down here, which are a Basil there, which gives us 2 slots, and it'll give us load shells 1. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but Wirebug Whisper reduces the cooldown of Wirebug's movements and attacks, right? Yes. And at just level 1, you get to keep your third Wirebug 30% longer, which is really significant. Having 3 Wirebugs for significantly longer and reducing the cooldown is just 10 out of 10 really good. Really good. Wirebugs are really important in this game. It's more important for me to have the evade extender as opposed to getting 1 load shells. So I get essentially the same value is what I'm looking at. The only difference is that this one gives me critical eye versus the other one gives me guard. But I'm getting the same value. Alright? Fate Extender 2, which is two slots. Okay? Critical Eye, which is another 2 slot. as opposed to guard and as opposed to magazine, right? I get more efficiency, the same efficiency from having Nargacuga coil. But difference is critical eye is more valuable for me since I'm focusing more on raw. I can easily slot in the extra magazines. We have the decorations. We'll work around it. But we need a Vade extender. We need to have it. So Nargacuga is staying. Greaves are currently the best. They're going to stay. So that being said, I don't need to switch this because having our stamina is just super important. We need it. We might have to invest in some builds and get that as well, since I rely heavily on Impact Crater with my hammer. It's really good. If you want to focus, if your Wirebug skills are important for whatever you're building, use it. Use Wirebug. If you have it, use it. Period. Anyways, we go back to our set decorations now. I'm pretty happy with where we're at in terms of our, like, what we have options to. We have a Vade Extender 2, which is important for our mobility. Attack Boost 3, which is really good. Mind's Eye 3, which is really good. Bludgeoner 3, which is really good. Critical Eye 2, which brings us out of negative critical. Razor Sharp, which keeps us up. And then we have Artillery 2, which we're just going to need to go here. And go ahead and put in our artillery slot there. And we'll have 1, 2, which could be for load shells. 1. And 2 load shells. So now if we look from our top, we now have our artillery, load shells, because again, this is poke shelling playstyle. Lots and lots of attack boosts. Lots and lots of raw. Like, that is some spicy raw. Spicy top mwah raw. Alright? Lots of attack boosts. Lots of bludgeoners. Lots of, like, mind eye. We have artillery. We have critical eye, which, again, brings us out of our negative. Razor Sharp, which will let us stay sharper longer since we have that thick Tahik, extra Tahik green sharpness. So keeping our sharpness for as long as possible, having Razor Sharp at 2 is going to be important. That being said, we now have 1 extra slot thanks to our Demon Gunlance, and we now have 1, 2 extra level 1 slots. So I'm going to switch out our level 3 for our Razor here. So that way we can keep our Razor Sharp at 3. So now we have Razor Sharp at 3, Mind's Eye at 3, Bludgeoner at 3, Artillery 3, Load Shells 2, and we have additional Attack Boost 3, Critical Eye 2, and Vade Extender 2, and everything else that we need. Plus we have a free bonus Wirebug Whisperer 1. Which having an extra third Wirebug for 30% longer at just level 1 is insanely good. That's like really, really good. Really solid. 10 out of 10. Also, thank you for subscribing on my YouTube channel. I appreciate it. That being said, we need to pick... sharpening's not going to be that important since we don't have to worry about polish with this set. So I'm just going to go for Brace so that way we aren't going to get disrupted. Since we're going to be focusing on staying on the monster consistently, on the monster doing as consistent of DPS on the monster as long as possible, this set I need Brace. So look at that spicy setup. That is mwah, spicy. That is how I'd set up another set like this. So let's go ahead and register. That's a good set. Sure, it doesn't have like the highest level of gear, like the highest rarity of gear. But having our skill slots is more important. That being said, let's go ahead and switch up and do something a little different this time. Let's say this time you want to focus your playstyle based off of the weapon that you have rather than off of the talismans you have, right? So if I were to do this, then let's say I want to play Datura Gunlance, right? I love Datura Gunlance. It is such a fun weapon. It's a really great way since poison is like S tier in this game. Like poison is just mwah, 10 out of 10 of a status ailment. I can't recommend it more. It is really good. Plus it's wide gun lance, which makes me happy. You know, if you know how to dodge, it's a good sacrifice to have less defense just for those skills. Exactly. I don't need the extra defense if I'm focusing on not getting hit anyways. That's the thing. So, Turgon Lance. I want to focus around building a set around it. So, instead of focusing the other way, where I start with my talisman and then work my way into the rest of the stuff, instead, I'm going to do it the opposite. Instead, I pick a gun lance in particular playstyle, for example, Datura here, and I'm going to go down my list and pick the best way I can take advantage of that. And I don't even have to think twice about the set I'm going to choose. I'm going to choose the Mizuha set. The reason I choose Mizuha is because it gives me Camellios Blessing, which increases... I'll just pull it up. Sometimes increases the effect of Spirit Birds, and negates minor and major wind pressure. Also extends the duration of my poison effects on monster. I only needed to have it at level 3. I only need to have it at level 3. But it is that good. It is that good. Poison attack is really good. We have a lot of really good stuff here with the Mizuha. But we only need Camellios Blessing at 3. Alright? So from here, I just have to pick out whatever the best thing is based off of what gives me the most stuff. This gives me Mind's Eye 1, Poison Attack 1, and Camellios Blessing 1. Torso's the weakest spot. I'm picking Mizuha for the torso. Number 2, we're going to pick, again, we're going to choose these two, actually, because I want that extra... Actually, no, the poison attack's not that relevant. I'm going to pick... Let's see here. That being said, we have Mind's Eye here. Which means our next best bet for our choice here. Poison attack's not that relevant. It's only a level 1 slot. It's not that valuable. It is not that valuable of a slot. But Camellios Blessing is very, very important. So, this gives me Evade Window 1, though, compared to this, which gives me nothing. So, comparing the pants, I would rather have Basilgeuse, since that gives me Artillery 3. Saves me on a lot of slots. Saves me a lot of effort. I'd rather have the pants. And then keep these 3. Just so that way I can have my, Camellios Blessing at 3. Since I have to have that extra. Poison attack, I'm not that worried about. Like, I have it. It's great that I have it. But it's not that important. And peak performance is just not relevant. It's just not, unfortunately. That being said, we'll go down the list now that we have the 2 most important skills. Okay? I now have my Camellios Blessing. Yep, I now have my Camellios Blessing, and I now have poison attacks. This will give me artillery, which is very, very good for its slot. Okay? Now I just have to pick a new helmet and a new talisman. Since I'm focusing around poison damage and focusing around poke shelling, poison damage, and I already have my Camellios Blessing at 3, so I have additional duration. I already have poison attack at 3. Now I just go through my slots here and see whatever fits my playstyle the most. Focus is surprisingly not good on Gunlance. It's surprisingly not good. It mostly comes down to the fact that charge shells aren't very good anyways, and Wyvern's Blast is just not as good as it was in previous generations. It's just not that good. That being said, if I'm going to pick whatever we have for our slots here, I'm going to pick... What matches what we need? We need, I guess, a Evade Extender. Evade Extender Windproof. I suppose. It's not that good, but the only other alternative is if I use one of me, like, if I choose, like, Razor Sharp here. But Razor Sharp is not super helpful either. An attack boost is good, but attack boost is not the most important as opposed to getting that extra Evade Extender slot, you know? So it'll just depend on whether or not I want to choose to go for that attack boost or if I want to go for Evade Extender. So that being said, let's pick our helmet. Since Razor Sharp's not going to be relevant, we're going to need to pick something that is a lot more efficient. So we have this gives us Evade Extender, And that's, which is not super important, but we're just gonna go down our list. Mind's Eye Ballistics, we already have that. Artillery, it's fine. Basil Helmet's fine, it's okay. It gives us an additional artillery, which does technically save us a slot. It does save us a slot if we put on Basil. But it gives us another guard, which also isn't that relevant. So, I'm gonna make a choice. I would have to say that we're gonna go for... hard choice. This is a hard choice. This is tough. This is tough. Because poison is very, very good. And since I only need 3 for the Camellia's Blessing to be relevant for poison damage, I don't have to have... I don't have to have everything else focused. And the helmet's not the most efficient part compared to, say, this, which gives me Wirebug Whisper and Razor Sharp, but Razor Sharp's not that relevant for this build. As opposed to Gyra here, which is Bait Extender and an extra slot there. Tempting. Critical Eye is very tempting since we are focusing a lot on our pokes again. But we just don't have a lot of space. So instead, I'm going to focus around our skills that we have, which is Mind's Eye at 1. What gives us our best? Yeah, I'd rather have this. Gyra's good. Because it's Evade Extender, Offensive Guard. Like, Offensive Guard, I would rather have over Guard. To be honest. Because Evade Extender is just that important. And then that being said, the Attack Boost 3 is going to be pretty relevant compared to having another Evade Extender. But having another Evade Extender here does save us a slot compared to our attack boost, which is a lot less important for this set. So that being said, we now have Poison Attack 3, Artillery 3, Camellia's Blessing, Peak Performance, whatever. Evade Extender 2. Okay, very good. From here, I don't have any other ways to increase Mind Eye outside of our talismans. So let's go ahead and set decoration. Move all these. And let's switch out our decos real quick. So we can continue our kind of poison build from the top. So if I'm going to build my poison build, we already have full poison attack. Full poison attack, maxed out. Camellia's Blessing doesn't need to be maxed out. Artillery needs to be at 3 though. So it means our Basil Greaves are going to have artillery here. Just for that nice clean artillery 3. Clean artillery 3. We already have Evade Extender 2, so we don't need to waste the gem on jumping. But, you know, that's good. That being said, we need 2 on magazine, so that we can have our load shells here. Because load shells are quite important for the way that we're playing. That extra little bit of damage between our pokes is going to be pretty relevant. Since we're going to be stacking our poke shelling with poison damage, it's going to really help solidify our DPS for this build. Oof. Very oof. Let's see here. We now have load shells too. Our next most important thing is our Mind's Eyes, and we need... I don't have a lot of good slots on this, unfortunately. I only have 1 extra slot. Which means whatever I put it on, Fortnite balls, I'm gay, I like boys, kidnap autistic kids, light mosey is white. Alright then, whacker. Alright then. Let's see here. Our next most important thing for this set, I suppose, would be Mind's Eye. So we might as well get Mind's Eye to 2. The problem is we also don't have Polish. We don't have, like, any good things for sharpness. We don't have any good things for... We have no good things for sharpness. We have no good things with polish. Like, we have our evade extender at least. We have offensive guard, which does increase it. Load shells, which does increase our shells, which increases our, like, overall DPS. Stacks with our poison damage as well. The problem is the Mizuha set just does not have a lot of flexibility thanks to its gem slots being only 1 level 1, which is horrendous. Like, horrendous. But we can focus on just buffing what we have here with another Mind's Eye level 2. Which will put us at 15% damage. Which is not a lot, but it's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. Plus, it already matches what we're already building anyways. You know? So, that being said... I might have to switch out our talisman. Which, again, this is the whole reason I started with the weapon this time. Alright, bye, Leo. Good luck with your chores. So, as much as I love Evade Extender 2, we might have to switch to Evade Extender 1. Because just level 1 is enough to help increase our, Just being at level 1 is enough to increase our mobility. Which is quite good. That being said... I feel like we might be better off if we choose something like Razor Sharp here. Or if we choose something like Attack Boost here. But we don't really need Attack Boost as much as we need Sharpness. So we're going to go with Razor Sharp. Reason why is so that we can set decorations and set this to be Razor Sharp. So that way we can stay sharper longer. And even though it's not my preferred way to do it this way, but we kind of got to work with what we got when we don't have polish. And since we're focusing on the playstyle and not our talismans for this set, we're not going to have everything that we need. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Chrono Ninja. I really appreciate it. So, since we have all this, let's go ahead and focus on Brace again. So that way, Brace, we're not going to get disrupted or staggered by our teammates. So that way we can focus on outputting as much damage as possible because typical wide playstyle. Poke Shell, don't get disrupted, stay on the monster. Then we now have... a lot of extra slots here. We're gonna go ahead and put on Grinder, and another Grinder. And since we have an extra slot, I suppose we'll put on Defense. We're not focusing a lot on Guard or Evasion, so we're gonna focus on going for Defense here. There we go. Everything we need to make that set work. So we now have 3 wide gun lances with 3 different playstyles. I'm going to do 1 more wide gun lance, and then we are going to do a long gun lance and then a normal gun lance. Then we'll get into some actual gameplay. I know I've already gone way too long with building our sets here, but, you know, I kind of really want to just go from the top and rework our builds so that we can have a better idea of what we're building. That being said... let's go ahead and, since we're done with this set, we're going to change out our gun lance here, again, for another playstyle. We're going to do Basil Destroyer. Basil Destroyer is a little bit different compared to the other wide gun lances, since this one's a bit more focused around wide stick spam. All because of the fact that it has our Wormstake boost here. Raises the Wormstake cannon's damage level by 1, which is essentially the same as having a level 5 wide, Wyvern Stake. Wormstake, sorry. But point is that it's really good, makes our worm spam a little bit better. So we're gonna switch around our set based around that. So again, go from top, set decorations, remove everything. Then we're going to change our equipment based off of what we have. We only have a little sliver of blue. And since again we're going from the top, we're going to need Wirebug. Since we need Wirebug, the best thing that gives us Wirebug would be Wirebug here. Wirebug Whisper and Critical Eye. Really good. And since we're going to be focusing a lot on Wormstake spam, like a lot on Wormstake spam, we need to go with Wirebugs. We gotta go with Wirebug Whisper. We have to use it. The slots are too important. That being said, we also need to switch our talisman. Our talisman we can switch back into not Bludgeoner. Attack boosts. Attack boost is pretty useful, but not quite what we need. Weakness exploit. And that's okay. It's okay. It's not great. Here it is, Slugger. That's what we need. We need Slugger. Slugger 2, Speed Eating. Speed Eating is not that important, but the Slugger is what we're going to need here. Perfect for what we're building. That being said, we now pick whatever equipment has the next skills that we need. Attack boost, critical eye, not that relevant. Turret, artillery, which is good, but not quite what we need. Defensive guard, extender, bike, which will let us build whatever we want. Here's razor sharp, spare shot, and Wirebug Whisper, which would let us get our final Wirebug Whisper and 2 razor sharps, which are really, really good. It is really good. Since again, we do need our bugs. We have to have our bugs. For this particular set, we need our bugs. So that gives us the most amount of skills with the least amount of investment. So, we now have our Wirebug Whisperer 3, which we need for spamming our worm stakes. Since this is going to be more focused around our, this is going to be more focused around using our bugs quicker. It's going to be more focused around guard edge. It's going to be more focused around keeping our stakes in, slugger damage, everything that we need. Alright? So this gives us slugger and attack boost 2, which is a little bit better than our gem. But if I'm going to do that, then we might as well switch out our gem here for attack boost. Holy jeez, thank you so much for the raid, Henny. Oh my goodness, that is so many people. Hi, welcome everyone. Jeez. Unfortunately, you're joining at a time when there's not a lot of action, but thank you all so much for coming. I appreciate all of you. I hope all of you lovelies are having a wonderful day so far. Welcome everyone, thank you. Thank you for joining us. Wow. 11 people, that's nice. Thank you so much, Henny. I really appreciate it. I lost my train of thought because I got distracted by raiders. Hi, thank you all so much for coming. Right now, for a little bit of context for all of you who are just joining, I am spending a lot of time of just sitting down, explaining how I build my Gunlance sets, and we're just kind of focusing on how I build my Gunlance sets, what skills are important for Gunlance, and etc. You know? Because I'm a Gunlance main. If none of you have played Monster Hunter as a series, it's a really fun game, focused around just hunting monsters and being really efficient. Like, it has a lot of flexibility in its playstyle, a lot of different builds and like variations of playstyles. It's a really fun game if you haven't tried it. I highly recommend it if you haven't tried it already. So, sorry if you're going to be a little confused about what's going on with Monster Hunter, but thank you all so much for being here. I'll try my best to explain it for you all that's coming in. Everything's going well, pretty well, Henny. Thank you very much. How about you, Henny? How did your stream go? Did your stream go pretty well? Maybe? Where is my attack 3? Attack 3. Beautiful. Just some spicy raw. Stream was fun. You did some 1.17. Oh, man. I really need to play the new Minecraft. I need to play the new update. Maybe I'll do it on Wednesday. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. I'll definitely consider it. Like, it looks really fun. I haven't played Minecraft for a bit though. And you made it cursed. Oh no. Rachel, no. Okay, lost my train of thought. Okay, we have these for the wire bugs, which is important. We now have this for Slugger, which is important. Now we have attack boost at level 5, which is fantastic. Crazy shit was happening. Oh, I'm really excited to play it. I'm really excited to play the new update. I really am. Okay, we have Slugger, which is important. We now have attack boost, which is great. Which, again, just efficient slots. Taking advantage of what we got. We have lots of Slugger. So, to take it from the top, I'm building sets. Alright, bye Race All. Thank you for coming by. I really appreciate it. For a little bit of explanation, Funlance is focused around having a big ass cannon that you shoot at monsters while you slap them in the face with it. It is the equivalent of putting a cannon on a stick and then slapping a monster across the face. So, a big thing that's part of Monster Hunter is creating the most efficient sets that you can based around the playstyles that you're going for. Since I'm going for a playstyle that is focused around one particular attack, I'm kind of focusing on the best ways that I can get to that attack. So, I'm picking out skills based off of what my combos are, what's going to output the most damage, and I'm kind of going through and trying to explain to people who is a little bit more familiar with Monster Hunter, like, why I'm making those choices. Alright? So, I do not need Misa's Sash anymore. Don't need it. But, I will take the Basil. Basil Sash is quite good. Unless there is something else that I want. I don't think there is, but I'll check anyways. Punching Draw, Hellfire Clip, Heartbreaker, no. Attack Boost, no. Bait Extender is quite useful. It is quite useful, but Critical Eyes doesn't stack with anything. Nope. That's all I need. Low Chell's Guard. That's good. That's good. I hope all of you lovelies have been having a wonderful day. I hope that you've all been drinking water and taking care of yourselves, and I hope that you've had a lot of fun when you were watching Henny. Welcome again to my stream, and I hope you enjoy your stay. This is really exciting. My goodness. So, Talisman's fixed. We have our Artillery here, Low Chell's here, Slugger, and now we can just set our decorations. We have all the important skills that we need. So, now that we have this, we're gonna need to have... Where is it? We don't need Bludgeoner. We need Slugger. Do we have enough to stay? I wish I could stay longer, but you gotta get ready for lifting. Enjoy streaming. Okay, thank you for stopping by, and thank you so much for the raid again. I hope you have a wonderful time lifting. I hope your stream... I'm glad your stream went really well. We'll have to play Minecraft sometime, too. Like, Minecraft's cool. My throat's getting a little dry. I'm gonna drink. Thank you. Much appreciated. Right it back at you. You're welcome, Time Caliber. Definitely feeling better. Water's good. Make sure that you're drinking your water. Water check. Hydration. My stream is sponsored by water. So, what gives us Slugger? Because we need Slugger. And do I have it? Because I don't have the gem for Slugger. Bludgeoner, Critical Eye, Maximum Might, Power Prolonger, Earplugs, Counter Strike, Bubbly Dice, Punishing Draw, Fade Window, Flintry, Wall Runner. No. Ah, there's Slugger. And I need Anhanath Nose Bones. Okay. Now that I know that I need a KO Jewel in order to finish this set, I'm going to create a temporary slot with an empty slot, and then we're going to go hunt an Anhanath, so that way we can go get that nose bone. That being said, it's going to be pretty easy to do. So, what I'm going to do is, since we don't have everything that we need, and we don't have a lot of gem slots, so, first things first, we need jumping. At least one. At least one. And then we'll have 3 extra slots for whatever the hell we want. And one of those has to go for... Actually, what am I doing? I don't need it. Low Shells is worthless. Low Shells is absolutely worthless on this set. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? I don't need to do that. Fade Extender 2. Fade Extender is a lot more relevant here. Load Shells isn't. I don't need Load Shells for this build. Since we're focusing on Wormstick spam, we're focused more on, being in position and just blasting. That put us on Attack Boost 7, which is our max. That's quite good. Does it have... It does have a gem slot. I'd rather have a Vade Extender, though. We need a Vade Extender. We gotta have it. So, Naga Coil. We don't need it. We don't heckin' need it. And we still have 3 slots. So our 3 slots is gonna go for... We have Razor Sharp at the moment. So let's go ahead and top off our Razor Sharp. Let's go ahead and top off our... What else have we got? We're gonna need one of our slots in order for Slugger to be topped off. So that leaves one last slot for whatever we want, and we're gonna use that for Artillery. Beautiful. And that's a good set. That gives us Attack Boost 5, Razor Sharp 3, Artillery 3, Wirebug Whisper, Critical Eye 2, Spare Shot, Slugger, Fade Extender, and Guard. And Wall Runner. All just beautiful skills. For a little bit of context, so that way I can explain what's going on. Attack Boost increases your raw damage, which just means how much the weapon does every time you attack with it. Okay? Razor Sharp makes it so that way I don't lose sharpness nearly as quickly. 50% of the time, whenever I use an attack, it won't lose its sharpness, which is very important. Artillery is our must-have since it increases our shell damage, which is like our big explodey weapon thing. Okay? Wirebug Whisperers are our bugs that we use for our combos. It's basically a glorified hook shot, for those of you who don't know. Critical Eye brings us up into our affinity. Spare Shot's not relevant. Slugger, which we need for our Worm Stakes, which makes it more likely so that way we can stun. And Evade Extender makes us that way we can move. That being said, let's go ahead and round out our stuff here with, like, Brace, 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 and then, I guess, Speed Sharpen. Okay? Easy. But, since I am using a different one, we gotta switch out our set. We have to have Charge Selling. And we have to have Guard Reload. So let's go fight out some Anthanath. Hi, Crandolph. Welcome. You're more than welcome to join if you want to. This is open lobby. That little picture right above my moss head, that is not just there for looks. You are welcome to join on the party. Now that we're actually going to do a hunt real quick. This is open lobby and you're all welcome. Where is Anhanath? Oh, nope, Anhanath. I'm just gonna do solo just in case any of y'all want to join. Just in case. Like, it's an open invitation. Don't feel obligated like you have to join, but you're always welcome to come join the party. Let's grab my item load set here. And since I'm gonna be solo and I'm gonna be the member, let's go ahead and order our set here with Bombardier. Always get Bombardier. Then let's go ahead and get Weakener. And then let's go ahead and get... What else we got? Let's go ahead and get... What's a good one? Seeds Riding Time. That's good. Let's do... Let's just go ahead and do Defender. Then we'll register this one here. Order it. You just dropped by to say hi before you went to bed. Alright. I hope you sleep well. Struggling to keep your eyes open. Yeah, make sure that you're getting some sleep. Getting good sleep is important for self-care. And I can't emphasize enough that taking care of yourself is very important. Since you are worth it. I know that it kind of seems like, empty words whenever somebody says take care of yourself and, you know, all that stuff, but it really is important that you're taking care of yourself, because even if you're not finding it that important for yourself, it is important to do for the sake of, how do I put it? It's important to take care of yourself, even if you don't find value in yourself, because it brings more, it lets you find your importance and your self-worth when you feel a lot more happy with your current state. And part of that is taking care of yourself physically and emotionally. And part of taking yourself, like, physically speaking, is you need to, you know, go try to sleep when you're supposed to. And as an insomniac, I get that sometimes sleeping is a little difficult, but it's worth it. So, if you're struggling to bring yourself to the point of taking care of yourself and, you know, taking care of yourself and doing the things that you have to do, just remind yourself that it's things that you have to do because your body's important and it's what keeps you going. It's the things that you have to do because the people around you care about you. And if you wouldn't treat anybody else the way that you treat your body, then I think that is a good time for you to reassess your patterns. Get what I'm saying? Sorry for getting a little bit deep with the wholesome there, but I just really wanted to emphasize. Okay. So, now I can kind of show you a bit of what I'm thinking here. Okay. There we go. Oh, man, I mistimed that. So go ahead and heal up. Alright, so cool thing about this set. Oh, that was a bit early. That's okay. Ah, I messed up my combo. Hang on. There we go. That did not connect. There we go. Reload. Wirebug Whisper. Oh, that didn't connect either. Nope. Nope, that didn't connect either. My goodness. I am not doing very good with this set. I'm not very good at the Wormstake spam playstyle. I did not play in Worlds, so I'm still getting used to the whole Wormstake combo thing. You know? But one of our best combos is going to be through Charge Shot into Wormstake. But unfortunately, I keep messing up my combo here. Charge Shot, then Wormstake, and it's not going to connect anyways. Hard reload, I guess. So we gotta go Charge Shot, Wormstake. Then we go back up, reload, back in, Charge Shot, Wormstake. Nope. Okay, so he's gonna go for an attack here. Oh, and I didn't block it. There we go. Easy. I'm not too worried about it. He doesn't do a lot of damage, so it's a good chance for me to just practice my mechanics here. That hitbox is huge. Jeez. Sometimes the hitboxes are really jank. You're almost back waiting for your hands to dry. Alright. Take your time. You're not missing much. I'm just kind of working on my mechanics here. Alright, so he's gonna just jump away real quick. He's just gonna run away. That's okay. Where's my Wirebug? Wirebug here. My goodness. So this playstyle I've recently picked up. I've seen it used a bunch online, but I haven't really, like, touched it. So you're gonna have to forgive me for being a little bit mechanically bad at the moment. This particular playstyle is focused less around, like, my usual poke, stab, shell, etc. Like, my usual poke, shell shenanigans and, like, positioning shenanigans, rather than it's focused on doing Wormstakes for stuns and then going for poke shell combos and then breaking parts afterwards. So right here with Narandhanath, which is huge, by the way. Alright, oh. That roar is so fast. My goodness. Okay, so right there, I went for a guard. But unfortunately, I did not get to connect it because I wasn't close enough. But that's okay. Oh, that's not going to connect. There we go. Oh, nope. That's not where I want to be. Try this again. If you really want to get good at Monster Hunter, the first step that you can do when you're playing Monster Hunter to get good is you just pick a monster and you just sit here and practice your mechanics against it. Since I'm practicing a new playstyle, I don't mind just sitting here going like this real quick and then just trying to focus on like learning its pattern, you know? Oh, that was way too late. Back up. Back up. Reload. And then he's gonna go for this, which will let me go for... Nope, I messed it up. Now, oh, did you see that? It just pivoted around. That was my mistake. But it's okay. We just re-heal back up, and then we try it again. That's what we do here. Then we go Slugger. It did not connect. Reload. Ah! That's not the attack I wanted to do. So, when you first pick up Monster Hunter, like, this is a game that's very mechanic-centric. So as you can see, I'm kind of getting punished a lot because I'm getting, like, really out of position. Because I don't know where to space myself within Hanath since I haven't played World. So I'm not very familiar with this monster. But this monster's also, like, really easy. So it's not like I'm getting punished super hard for it. So, like, there, I way did that too late. And I wasn't really punished for it either. You know? So, instead, I'll just heal up. Stay on the monster. Oh, there we go. I'm not really getting, like, really punished for doing this, but this is a good opportunity for me to just, like, re-practice, you know, my basics here. Because I am way out of position for a lot of these. Since, again, I don't really focus a lot on, oh, right, I don't have Blast Dash. Which is a good thing I have Doggo. Nope, Doggo. Which I'll sharpen real quick. Since I'm focusing, like, on a new, like, a newish playstyle for me, it's a good chance for me to show you, like, kind of the learning process for Monster Hunter. So the thing about this game is that it's very mechanic-centric. So learning these iframes when you have invulnerabilities, your combos, and all that, just pick a monster and just practice against it for the next little bit. Oh, I was expecting a roar there. Then we'll Slugger. It's not gonna connect, I guess. Okay, there we go. This will give us a chance to knock it over at least. So, another really cool thing about Monster Hunter Rise, if you've, like, been in the Monster Hunter series before, the writing in this game is so good. Oh my goodness. Why are you so bad, Kappa? Come on. There we go. Oh my god, your load-ups are terrible. Come on, slap it. Slap it. Come on. Slap the monster. Slap it. Ah, whatever. Whatever. Oh, jeez. I was not ready for that. I kind of got flung off into a random direction. That's okay. That's okay. And Hanath is very good. Very good practice. Like, jeez, this thing's head is so tall. It's really difficult for me to, like, get a good slugger shot here. There we go. And then we'll just wire bug over here. Take my Doggo. Come on. Give me Doggo. Doggo's another good reason if you played World. This Doggo, the Malamute, it makes it so that we can go really fast. You can sharpen on top of it. You can do a lot of different cool mobility and movement stuff with it. Just a really, really good addition. Instead of having a Palku, you just have Doggo. And Doggo is cool. Alright, so he's going to probably do that roar. Oh man, it does this roar so fast. Okay, so... Nope, that was way too early. Try that again. Try that again. Alright. Come on. There we go! Ah, I did the wrong move, though. Ah, man. I messed that up. Let's try it again. There we go. I'm just gonna wait for my opportunity. Charge shot. Then we're just gonna try to focus around positioning around this monster until I get an opportunity like that. There we go. Now we're talking. I'm gonna try to incorporate a little bit more dashes into this, just so that way I can wait for an opportunity to go for my... There we go. Again, worm stake into the face. There we go. And then dodge, so that way I'm not gonna get hit again. And then back up, since that's not gonna connect. Oh, nope. I didn't want to take Mega Potion. Oh, well. It's fine. It's fine. I only wasted it. Alright. Pull it back out. We'll keep working on this. Nice. Doggo broke his nose. Okay, so there I was lucky that I canceled. Because if I didn't cancel there, I would have been in big trouble. There we go. So, the thing about this type of playstyle is that you have to really fight for those opportune moments, and I'm not really liking that as much as taking every little opportune opening as opposed to just kind of having to wait for each of them. It's a little trickier, but I think with a little bit of practice I can really get it, just because there's a lot of timing involved with this playstyle. But this playstyle is definitely worth doing, even though it's not like the highest DPS that you can do. Just because it is really good for stuns and assist, part breaking, and etc. And that's definitely a good enough reason to justify using it. So there we go, and then it's gonna go for roar. Nope, I guess not. It's gonna go for that. Then charge, worm stake, which is again not gonna connect because I'm in a bad spot. Oh, that time I backed up into it. There we go. Oh, that I thought was not going to hit me. And I'm stunned. Oh. 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 I'm going to die. Yep. Yep. That's okay. Let's get rid of these bots as well, since they popped up. And we're going to ban you. And we're gonna ban you. No more bots. Bots are gross. I don't know where all of my mods are, but, you know, that's okay. We're working on it. We're working on it. Is my Donkey Kong Li-Fi going? Feels really quiet. Nope, no, it's going. It's going. It's going. It's going. Shortcut again. It's fine. So, I'm gonna have to reassess how I'm going to reach its head. Because I feel like that's kind of my problem right now, is that I'm not really I'm not getting any good opportunities to go for its head. You know? Like, I'm getting the worm stakes in, but right now I'm just not getting anywhere significant. There we go. Grab my doggos so I can close the distance. Nope. Come on. Doggo. Thank you. And we're just gonna go ahead and... Where is it? Well done, steak, real quick. Okay. It's over here, kind of. We're gonna have to work a bit with my timing here, just because worm steak spam's a little... It's out of my expertise. It's not a playstyle I've ever had to do before, because worm steaks weren't only introduced in World, and I'm not familiar with World because I haven't played it. But that's okay. Let's go for a roar. There we go. Oh, I did the wrong move again. But it's okay. I got this. I got it anyways. Then we go hard reload. Charge. Back up. Charge again. And slug. There we go. I got my opportunity. Reload. Nope. That's not going to connect. Alright. What are you doing? There we go. Slug. There we go. So now you're going for your roar. There we go. We're just gonna heal up real quick. Ah, that was a little early on my guard reload. But that's okay. Easy fix. Nope. Nope. Just heal up. Reposition. So, when you're new, don't be afraid to retreat. Don't be afraid to back up. Because, like, I'm not very confident in my mechanics with this particular playstyle yet. So that's why I'm kind of staying a little bit farther away than I should be. Because it's better that I stay out of the way and not get hit while I'm figuring things out. As opposed to, you know, jumping in and immediately getting hurt. Oh, that was a hip check. You can apparently hip check. I didn't know that. But I do now. Let's go ahead and flash bomb. There we go. That'll give me an opportunity to set up here. Make a potion. Hi, Alien Walker. How you doing? Let's go ahead and go for Pitfall. Because I've already died a couple times because of mistakes. This is one of those monsters that I really need to just focus on core mechanics with. There we go. Then let's go boom, and then we go slugger, boom, and then we should go quick, and then we'll show boom, boom, slug. Then we'll go reload, shell. Oh, that was poor timed. I thought I would land the slugger before he went for his attack, but it didn't work out like that. But that's okay. I'm glad you're doing fine. It's better than doing bad, Alien Walker. I'm just kind of vibing, you know, playing Monster Hunter, kind of commentating what I'm doing and trying to figure out this playstyle. Okay, there we go. I'm in a bad spot. So cool trick that you can do with Gunlance. Back hop. Always back hop. Back hop is one of the best skills that you can learn. Then we're gonna go charge again, and is it gonna let me do it? He is. Have another slugger. Like the little slugs that I'm doing, they don't do a lot of damage compared to my poke shell combo, but they have a chance to go for knockovers and stuns, so it's definitely good enough to consider, you know? Especially since I'm not very mechanically good with this particular playstyle. But, you know, that's the fun of this game. Is picking up new playstyles and new tech and etc. is really, really fun in this game. Oh my goodness. Doggo. Doggo. I thought I tabbed on it, but I guess not. There we go. Let's go keep beating up on this Anhanath real quick. Because I'm trying to go for a Wormstake spam playstyle. Since this Basil Destroyer is like the best for Wormstake spam. Let's go ahead and grab that too. Let's see if I can like use the decoy toad real quick. There we go. And then that should give me some opportunities of attack here. Alright, there we go. So then we're going to go for charge. Slug. And that's not going to connect anyways. That's okay. There we go. We're fine. And then charge. Slug. But I forgot to reload, so it doesn't matter. Alright. What are you doing? Ah, mistimed that. Ah, I keep using the wrong move. Oh, and I'm stunned. I might die. No, I'm good. I'm good. These stuns are rough. NNF stuns a lot. No wonder why it gives Slugger. Jeez. Alright. What are you doing in now? You're gonna do chop. Okay. Ah! No! That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, got that nice, delicious slug. That was it. That was what we're looking for. And then round 2. Ah, that was early. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't take enough for it to, like, make a huge difference. But I still would have preferred to land that slug. Okay, I'm not going to land an attack here, so I'm going to dodge. There we go. Slug. There we go. Poke. Guard reload. Now what are you doing? Ah, I got interrupted. Ah, that didn't even connect at all. There we go. Slug. Ah, nice. I even got the knockover. Poke, reload. Then we're gonna go charge. Slug. Then I'm gonna go over, charge, hit, reload. Ah, that was terribly timed. I should have gone for wire bug there instead. If he actually did any notable damage, then that should have killed me, but unfortunately, you know, that's kind of not how this is working. And that's quite easy in this game. Ah, I mistimed it. Shane. Alright, I'm gonna need more potions. That being said, since we're gonna need more potions, I'm gonna wait for him to leave. Let's go ahead and go to subcamp 2. Got him! I already killed Valstrax. Yes, I've killed Valstrax a few times. I'm just working on playstyle that I'm not typically used to. I've already killed Valstrax a few times. I'm using some of its armor. Like, Valstrax is good. I think it's hard. It's reasonably hard for this game. And that's good. That's a good thing. Considering how easy this game is, like, as a whole. Oh my goodness. Or the usual. Go for this again. Considering how, like, easy this game is on a whole. Like, it's quite... How do I put it? It's good to have a monster like Valstrax because Valstrax is really punishing. And punishing monsters are good practice. So, I'm really happy with the Valstrax fight. Valstrax fight's really fun. I had a lot of fun doing it. If you haven't fought it yet, I would definitely recommend trying it. So let me see here. Best way I can get down there would be through here. I have Doggo. I don't need to run. Doggo. Normally I'm using Blast Dash, but... I'm usually using Blast Dash with this, but this'll work. It's fine. I suppose. Come on. Come on. Start your turf war. Start it up. And I'll take my wire bug. I'll take your material. Pushing my microphone a little bit. There we go. So I'm not nearly as close to my microphone. I guess I'm riding you. I guess I'm taking this for a ride. I'm not going to worry about the fall because, like, it has nothing I want. So I'm just going to start launching it into walls. I'm just going to start launching it into walls, you know? I need some opportunities to attack this guy. And what better than to do it like this? So, boom. Then we're going to boom. Then we're going to hit you with another shell. Reload. And then we're going to charge. Ah! You're not going to let me get it. Alright, what are you going to do? Nope. That's not going to connect. How about now? Nope. That's also not going to connect. My goodness. Come on, give me something to connect with. I guess not. Alright, fine. I'll take the slug, though. Boom, reload, and then we'll charge. Slug. There we go, so that way we can try to get another knock over here. Ah, you got a bite out of me. Nope, you're not getting that fire. Back up. Oh, ho, ho, that was perfect iframe dodge. There we go. That's what I like to see. Come on, do your thing. Oh, I got it. Nailed it. Easy. First try. Let's go. We're making some good progress here. Starting to get a little bit more used to the combos. Then we'll boom, reload, then we'll charge, slug, and that one connected again, reload. And then you're gonna go for this, which will definitely go for this. Oh man. He didn't let me do the full thing. That's tragic. No. No. Ah, that was a good knockover. There we go. Slug again. And then we go for shell. Quick reload. Charge. Again. Slug again. There we go. Charge. Back up. Like, we're doing pretty good considering I'm not very comfortable with this playstyle. Like, Antonas's having quite a difficult time. Like, it's still a really easy fight, so I'm not expecting, like, that much difficulty. But it's still worth patting myself somewhat on the back. Like, even though I've already carded a couple times, like, because my timing is bad, doesn't mean I'm not trying. Well, I guess I'm down here now. My goodness. Alright. Quick reload. Alright. What is he gonna do? Is he gonna sleep? If he's sleeping, I'm just gonna make a barrel bomb him. What's he gonna do? Yep, there he goes. Alright, he's asleep. Very barrel bomb time. Because what better? What's it gonna... Hey, get back here! Get back here! Alright. 1. 2. Oh, don't you dare wake that up. Don't you dare! Oh my goodness! Also, thank you so much for the subscription, or the gift subscription to Asian Hotel. Thank you so much. Ah, and half down. Let's go. I can't believe a freaking a Roggy killed it. I wanted to whip and fire it. I got denied by a Roggy. Angry. Also, hi Wolfman. Welcome to the stream. Ah, I got a nose bone. Perfect. We can now finish our slugger set. Whole reason we started this. That way we can finish this set. Stream's going pretty well. It's going pretty well so far. We're just working on sets. We just killed our first monster with Anhanath. So it's gone pretty well. I have mostly spent the entire time just kind of talking about our weapon sets, what I choose to build, and me kind of... You may be a bit drunk. Oh, why are you drunk? Just hanging out with friends, celebrating? I hope. Make sure you're drinking water. Stay hydrated. Because alcohol is gonna run that right through you. I'm alone playing video games. Aw, drinking alone's never fun. Alright, let's go ahead and take all that stuff. I could definitely work. I'm definitely gonna keep working on this playstyle. So I'm glad I'm definitely saving it, and we're definitely gonna have our gem slot to finish this. Ooh! Let's see what our talismans are. Come on. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Melting pot. Talismans. What do we got? Garbage. 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 That's all quite garbage. Alright. Well, tragic. I guess we'll just rebirth just so I can get rid of all these. Again, rebirth isn't really worth it, in case you don't know. Rebirth's not worth it in terms of what you're getting, but it gets rid of my talismans, so I'm not too worried about it. Alright, so now that that's done, let's go ahead and create deco, and we need Slugger. Where is it? Slugger. No. Is it this one? Slugger. KO Jewel. Easy. Beautiful. Mwah. Drink water. Definitely water. Water's important. Alright, let's set our decorations. Let's set our final decoration here with... Where is it? Where is it? KO. Ta-da! We now have the set. Attack boost 5, Razor Sharp 3, Slugger 3, Artillery 3, Flinch Free 3, Firebug Whisperer 3, Critical Eye 2, spare 2 spare shots, which isn't relevant, 2 weight extenders, Guard, Speed Sharpening, and Wall Runner. Very good. Very good. I'm very happy with this set. This is what I like to see. So that being said, let's go ahead and save that slot there. Beautiful. So, with that being said, let's go ahead and make our long gun lance. So our long gun lance set is going to be focused around my best long gun lance at the moment being, where is it? Howitzer. Howitzer's not the greatest gun lance, but it's good enough. It's good enough for what I need it for. That being said, next we switch around our skills since we're doing long. Charge shelling, blast dash. Definitely blast dash. Then we go quick reload since we're doing long shelling. Now from here, we'll change our equipment based off of what we have. Howitzer needs polish. It does not need attack. It does not need sharp. It needs polish. So that being said, our best bet with this is going to be focused around what? No, not Slugger. Bludgeoner, Speed Sharpener, no. No. Punishing Draw, Evade Extender 1. I'm thinking Evade Extender 1 with Windproof. That might be our best bet. Wait. Wait. You are now back properly. I'm glad you're back properly, Leo. We just killed an Anhanath using, like, a style that I'm very, very unfamiliar with. But it worked pretty well. The style worked pretty well. Like, once I started getting, like, the hang of the timing, then it started really working out. We're just doing the typical first step when it comes to building Gunlance is, you know, we gotta pick our talisman first. You're so lightweight. Oh. If you're lightweight, you need to start eating more and bulking up. The only way to get more weight is by working out, unfortunately, and eating lots of protein. You're gonna need protein. Yeah. I got my nose part, so I was able to build what I wanted. Oh, as a drinker. Oh, I get what you're saying. I am now a lightweight. I used to be a heavyweight, but now I am not. Like, seriously, I like lost almost all of my tolerance. Lonely YouTube stream. It is a very lonely YouTube stream, but it's okay. I still want to stream on YouTube because it lets me have the VODs directly on my YouTube, and it also lets you all like connect with me that I normally wouldn't be able to connect with. So it's okay. It's okay, Quadrinos. I'm fine with it. I appreciate you being here, though. I'm thinking Attack Boost 3 is going to be my choice here. Because nothing else is really that relevant. Yeah, that's going to be my best bet. Alright, Attack Boost 3. Attack Boost B, 3. Howitzer. And then from here, I need to pick my most important skills. Artillery 3. So we're going to take off all of our set decorations. There we go. Change our equipment, so that way we can focus on our key skills. Since we're doing long gun lance, we're going to need key things here, of course. Artillery. Always artillery. Always artillery. Always, always, always. So we're going to need artillery. We're going to need load shells. because load shells is quite good. Especially for a set like this. So, since we don't need Nagakuga coil, and load shells is going to be a little bit more relevant. The critical eye is nice. It is nice. Tempting. No, what? No, I'm going to keep the Nagakuga. I want my evade extender. I'd rather keep my evade extender too, to be honest. We're definitely going to switch out the Anhanath though. We're going to switch that for... what else? Not Renoplos. Weakness Exploit. Oh, Weakness Exploit's really good for this. Load Shells, Guard Up. Again, Load Shells is quite good. Quite good. Guard Up's pretty good, but I don't focus that much on Guard. I am thinking that we focus a bit more on our... let's see here. Handicraft's not that useful. Attack boost is okay. We need... attack boost critical eye. That could be our best Greaves. That could be our best Greaves, since that gives us attack boost 2, which would stack really, really well. And it would let us get critical eye too. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do Ingot Greaves. And since we're gonna do Ingot Greaves, that means we're also going to need Renoplos here instead. So set decorations, remove all those. There we go. Renoplos, so that way we can keep our artillery 3 without having to switch out too much. Then, since we're going to go for attack up and crit up, we're gonna go for Kaiser. Critical eye, critical boost. As someone who's never played this before and don't know what this is, I just hear artillery, artillery, artillery. So, okay, for a little bit of context, artillery is a thing that increases our damage when we shoot our big cannon gun. Our big cannon on a stick shoots a big exploding shotgun pellets, okay? And artillery increases the damage of it. So it's very important to have. It's 6 in the morning where you are. That's really early. You must be quite the early bird to be up that early. We're gonna swap this out. We're gonna go for... let's see here. We have critical eye, critical boosts. So we're gonna switch that out for... No. 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 Here we go. Critical eye, critical element. But critical element doesn't do anything, so it's worthless. And dragon attack doesn't do anything, so it's worthless. Evade window, critical eye 2, which is quite good. And then mind's eye, critical eye. That one's good. I would rather have Vike at this point. Because we already have almost full critical eye and almost full attack boost. We don't need it. Oh man, that's some spicy sets right there. Spicy. Like, oof. That's a lot of critical eye, that's a lot of attack boost. Like, that's a lot of hard stats. I don't think I need that much. I really don't. Let's swap it out. Let's see here. Critical draw, Hellfire Croak, critical elements. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of options in terms of my, like, mail. And I think our Kadashi is going to be our best bet. Yeah, Kadashi is going to be our best bet. Because even though I have the mail, which is going to give me 2 extra slots that I can use for anything, Kadashi finishes off my critical eye and gives me some mind's eye, too. Lots of affinity, which is going to be kind of important for this type of build. We're going to go for... let's see here. What do we got? Kaiser Crown, good. Kadashi, good. Iron Greaves, Lots of attack boost, lots of critical eye, really good. Renoplos will replace our artillery since we're not using the greaves at the moment. And Nargacuca Coil, which will give us our extender. And then that will give us a lot of attack. That being said, let's go ahead and set our decorations real quick. So that way we can focus on what we need to. So we have critical eye, attack boost, artillery, evade extender, and etc. We have how many slots? Actual usable slots. 1, 2, 3 slots. We had 3 slots. That's what? Enough for polish? A polish would be good. Because we already have almost everything else that we need except for load shells. So let's go for polish. There we go. Polish. Let's go for polish again. And then we're going to go for polish one last time. Polish. So even though I could swap this out and then have two slots there and have like 1 extra slot, there's nowhere for me to actually put that extra slot outside of like maybe Mind's Eye or something. What's up, Wolfman? What's up? What's bothering you? Brace, grinder. Oh, thank you. You're a pretty great friend too. Let's go grinder. Since we have to have our polish up, we might as well go grinder, grinder, grinder. And then we'll go brace, brace. Beautiful. That's a pretty good long set. Lots of stats here. And then we have our switch skills already at the right things. Yep. Beautiful. Just mwah, beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I look for in a long set. So that being said, we go back to our equipment loadout and we'll save this one here. Beautiful. 48% affinity, 198 raw, which is pretty good. It's pretty good considering what we're working with. We don't have the extra shell, but that's okay. We don't need it. The extra shell's nice, but we don't need it. It's nice. So that one's going to be our long set, and then let's focus on another long set real quick. And I know exactly the long set I want to do. So we already have 1 gimmick set with my Bubble Lance. I actually have another gimmick set that's really good. Another long set, of course. But what this one does is that it's more focused around... Let me grab it. Let me grab it. Where is it? Where is it? Here it is, Sinister set. The full Sinister set here. Which gives us Hellfire Cloak and Resentment. And Resentment isn't that important, but the Hellfire Cloak is. So, Hellfire Cloak. What it does is reduces damage from Hellfire, increases damage from Hellfire Blast, inflicts Hellfire Blight when the monsters are enraged. Now, what's really cool about Hellfire is even though it'll last a minute after the rage has subsided, that's not really the important part. I only need 3 parts to this. Alright? Only 3 of these slots matter. Because I need to have that level 3 to inflict it on myself. Freedom's living in Japan or something. Ah, I see. Man, talking to me all the way from Japan. Either way, I appreciate having you here, Linkbirds. Or no, not Linkbirds, sorry. Either way, I appreciate having you here, Freedom Quadrinos. I'm not sure if Freedom Conorinos are still here, but I really appreciate having you here, even though it's early in the morning for you. Also, hi, Linkbirds. Welcome to the chat. Okay, first of all, if I'm gonna have to replace anything, I'm replacing the torso. Solely because I have a better torso. I have this one, which gives us Resuscitate. If we're gonna focus on inflicting Hellfire on myself, so that way I can get as much bonuses as I can, I'm going to throw on Valstrax, which will give me Resuscitate, which will give me extra attack damage, which is mwah, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I did not play the ad run. I didn't see you redeem it. I did not see you redeem it. Let me see here. Twitch, 1 minute ad run. Okay, I'll fix it. I will run the ad run. There we go. For those of you on YouTube, you're not going to see the ad run since it's through Twitch. It's a Twitch reward. Either way, point is, if I have to replace anything on my set for the Hellfire set, I'm switching out to Valstrax. Because Resuscitate is just that good. Mwah, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Which means 3 of my set here needs to inflict Hellfire, which means I only can choose these 3. So now that I know that I have to work around those 3, I have to switch out my helmet for something else. So this gives me 2 slots right there. And then the mail that I have gives me an additional slot there. So that's 3 slots I have to work with. That being said, let's switch out the helmet so that way we can get a better combination here. Mind's Eye 2 is quite good with Evade Window 2. Critical Eye 2 is okay with this set, but it's not super relevant. Artillery Guard's not relevant. Although I do need that extra artillery, though. Let's see here. This one gives me Evade Extender, which is really important in Offensive Guard. Razor Sharp and Spare Shot, which is also really good. Razor Sharp, Bug Whisper, really important. But I need the slots. I have to have slots in my helmet. It's non-arguable. I have to have it. We have to have the slot. So that being said, I think our best one with the slot is going to be our Basil at the moment. Or Jira. Because Evade Extender is a bit more important than anything else I have right now. So let's go ahead and put on Jira for the helmet. Valstrax for the Resuscitate. Then we have this, which gives us attack bonus, straight attack. Which is exactly what we need for Resuscitate bonuses. So we're going to stick with that. I don't think I have anything else that really stacks with what we're using at the moment. But I'll double check, just to be safe. Because it's better to be safe than sorry with this kind of a build. Evade Extender here would actually save us an additional slot. Which is really important. We'll see how many slots we have. If I have enough for my Evade Extender 2, then you got 3 ads. Nice. Oh, thank you so much for the support, by the way. Welcome back, everyone. I really appreciate it. So, from here, let's go ahead and keep our attack boost just because of how good of a talisman that is. And then we'll try to put in our decos and see what we can work with. Step 1, we need our artillery. All 3 slots. Unfortunately, none of our parts give us artillery, so we have to waste 3 of our slots on it. Then that leaves us with 2 slots for anything else. Oh man, that's rough. That's rough. If I have to have 2 slots on anything else, I'd rather switch out my talisman for Evade Extender, to be honest. Because while this talisman's not good, it is better for me to have 2 Evade Extender. Well, I guess I don't need Evade Extender 2. Evade Extender 2 is really good. I love having it at 2, just because the extra mobility is very, very important, but the attack boost is more important for the set. That being said, we have at least 1 with this. Offensive Guard, Resuscitate Dragonheart. That gives us Hellfire Cloak, Handicraft, Artillery. So we need to spend the rest of our slots here focused on Polish. Because we have lots of sharpness to work with. We need the polish to keep it up. Oh, right, I forgot. I need to switch out the gun lance. The whole reason that we're making this set, Sinister Shadow. So the reason that we're doing it is for Magnum Hollow Soul, for those of you who don't know. Let's fix our lo-fi here to... Let's do this one. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So, taking it from the top, our Magnum Hollow Soul here is really important, and it increases our attack when we're affected by Hellfire. On top of our Resuscitate, on top of our other stuff. Plus, it'll have an additional slot on top of it. That being said, set decorations. Oh, forgot to change. Forgot to actually switch to the Gunlance. That being said, we're going to need to set one for Resuscitate. Do I have one? Do I have a Resuscitate gem? I don't think I do. I do not. Let's see here. Because we need polish. We do need polish. Protective polish right there. But we also... How much is the difference between a Resuscitate? I already forgot. So, if I'm going to go for a Resuscitate... Real quick... 20 is a big difference. I do want to go for the 3 if I can go for the 3. And unfortunately, I don't have a choice but to go for the deco here. So let's see here. Resuscitate, Resuscitate, Resuscitate. Ah, here it is. I need just Lazarite Jewels. So I guess when I pick up the Lazarite Jewel, I can swap it out. Trying to think about builds in Monster Hunter hurts my baby brain. There's a lot of resources so that we can build it off of other people's sets, but this is fine. It's fine for now. Let's go ahead and swap these to 3 polish, I guess. 3 polish. Grinder. Grinder. Nope, not brace. Grinder. There we go. And then we'll go for a brace. And then brace, which will put us at flinch 2. And then I guess defense up. Beautiful. That's what I like to see. So, this has everything that we need. Evade Extender 1 at least. We have Artillery 3. We don't really need the extra load shells, so that's not super important for this build, since we're going to be focusing on our attack power, landing as many blasts as we can, and slapping a lot. This is very much of a slap lance build. But I am really confident that this set is going to really work for us. Because we get a lot of bonuses once the monsters are enraged, which lets us, like, really slug out that damage. Really slug it out. Equipment loadout, and that'll be our gimmick long shot. Beautiful. Mwah, beautiful. That's what I like to see. That being said, let's work on our normal gunlance. At least one normal gunlance. So that way we can have our different playstyles here. I'm gonna go for... Let's see here. Do I want Artilde or do I want Arachna? Arachna gives me slots. Artilde does not. So let's go Arachna, because Arachna is more flexible and more fun. Tough choices, tough choices. Let's go with Trinity. And then for this set, this one's just solely focused around Shell. This is going to be a lot more of a generic meta build. This is everything that you need to ever use for Gunlance ever. Not the fun stuff, not the gimmicky stuff, just straightforward. If you're wanting to play like normal combo Gunlance, this is going to be the most efficient way to do it. Step 1, you need artillery. Best thing that you get artillery from is the pants. So we're going to grab Basil Pants, which gives us, again, Artillery 2 and Guard, which is really good. Then we're going to need our... These give us Load Shell and Guard, but I'm not the biggest fan of picking up just Guard ups for this, just for the hell of it. But we're going for just efficiency here. And these give us the most slots with like everything that we need, cleaning out every like skill that we need while giving us lots of flexibility. Okay? That being said, we can now swap out our helmet instead of this to Kaiser, which will give us a bunch of critical boost. Critical eye, critical boost. We can go for Mind's Eye, which is very, very relevant if you're doing a lot more poking, but since we're doing normal, it's not that relevant. Instead, we want to focus around some handicraft. Let's focus around Viewed Window, no. Razor Sharp, which is, it's okay with Wirebug Whisper. Offensive guard. It does give evade extender though. And since we have guard ups already, having offensive guard would let us like stay up and do our stuff. But for now, most efficient stuff that we can do is from Kaiser. Since we're using Kaiser, we'll swap out our talisman here. And we'll swap out the talisman for keeping attack boost, I guess. And if we're going attack boosts, that means instead of this, we're actually going to swap out our bracers. Because our equipment is a little bit more complicated than just, you know, slapping on load shells, calling it a day, you know? Basil's good. It's good stuff, but we can swap it out. We can do better. Handicraft, which we don't need. Fade Window, which we don't really need right now. Mind's Eye, Bludgeoner, which we definitely don't need. Critical Eye, Critical Boost. Since I'm going for critical, more Critical Eye, more Critical Boost. Everything I need. If I'm going for this set, that also means I need to go for Kadashi, which will give me Mind's Eye, Critical Eye. Or Nargacuga, which gives me Critical Eye 2, while also adding on additional Evade Window, which is really good. My only complaint about it is that it's not very efficient since it only gives us 2 level 1s. Which, you know, isn't that good. It's not good enough. So instead, we're going to focus on using Critical Eye, Critical Elements. Makes it so that way our elemental damage can crit. Even though, like, it's not super relevant on Arachna, it's still pretty decent on Arachna. Which I think that's going to be our best pick at the moment. Yep, that's our best pick. Which, unfortunately, this one only has 1 level 1 slot. So we're just going to have to eat that. Unless we go for Kadachi. Which is 1 less Critical Eye, but it gives us 1 additional slot for anything else. So, is it going to be the difference between... How much? We're at level 4 at the moment. Critical Eye. We are currently at 3. With Kadachi, we would be at 4. Which means that, at the moment, we would have 15 to... Nope. 15 compared to 20%. I would rather have the extra slot, to be honest. I would rather have the extra slot. Because we kind of need it. Plus, Mind's Eye is not awful. It's not the worst. Even though we're kind of focusing on just combos and just our shelling, it's not the worst. Load shells is important. You need to have it with normal. More shells that you have, the more your combo does. You have to have it. Same with artillery. You have to have them both. That being said, we now have a bunch of Critical Eye, a bunch of attack boosts, so that way our slams actually do more damage, more significant damage. Then we have guard artillery, large shells, critical boost, Mind's Eye, guard up, and that's it. That being said, we picked Ortilde, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We picked Ortilde. Which means, Ortlinde. Ortlinde. I'm sure I'm pronouncing it wrong. Somebody's gonna roast me for it later. I'm sure. Slot's more important. The critic's not as important as the slot. I need the slot. Because with this type of set, the best thing that you can get, as of right now, is I need to pick this for our Protective Polish. We gotta have our artillery first. Then we have to have our Protective Polish. Protective Polish. Protective Polish. Protective Polish is the most important thing for you to have as, like, a majority of your Blade Master stuff. Especially when it comes to gun lance, because a lot of our gun lances don't have the thick sharpness bars. We need something that will make it so we don't lose sharpness at all. Which is perfect when we're just trying to go through a lot of sharpness at once. And normal eats through sharpness like nothing. Like nobody's business. Very, very important. That being said, we now have everything we need from these. Mind's Eye, Blunt, Snell, Bubble, Jumping. We do not have Evade Extender, so let's go ahead and grab Evade Extender real quick. There we go. We now have 2 Evade Extenders. Bunch of Critical Eye, bunch of additional attack boosts. Pretty good. Let's see here. What else do we got? What else do we got? Load Shells, critical attack of Thunder, critical boost. Mind's Eye, guard up. Then we have 1 extra slot. What can we put that extra slot into? Another Mind's Eye? What's the difference between Mind's Eye 1 and Mind's Eye 2 again? Let's take a look. Mind's Eye 2. The difference is 5% more damage. So yeah, it's worth it. Fill that with Mind's Eye 2. We already have Sharpness. We already have Artillery. We already have Load Shells. We have everything else that we need. We're good. This is a pretty good normal set. It's not the best normal set, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good for just filling out what we needed to fill out. That being said, let's go ahead and swap this for Grinder since we need our polish. Like, real bad. Grinder. So I can have 2 speed sharpening. It's not as good as 3 speed sharpening, but it's quite good. Load out. Nope. Save right there. There we go. We now have a normal. We now have a gimmick long, normal long, and then a bunch of wide gun lances, because I really love my wide gun lances. I'm good with my builds for the moment. I'll probably work on more builds another time. I think we should get back into fighting some more monsters. So let's go ahead and use my favorite set here, Bubble Lance. Let's use my Bubble Lance set. Oh, and then we have Leo. Leo's probably been AFKing this entire time being like, oh, well, she's not going to be playing for a bit. And all of a sudden I'm like, surprise! We're doing it! We're in! We're going! That being said, let's see what I need to make. After I decide what to make, then we'll know it's Hun. No, I only joined recently. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad I haven't made you late too long. We'll actually be fighting something. Rest assured. I think I only need talismans, though. Like the Lazarite jewels. Let's hunt a Valstrax. Let's do that. Valstrax is good. Plus, I actually get to use, like, a set I really love, so... High rank. Let's do Valstrax. An actual, like, tough fight, so that way we can actually see, like, a playstyle I like in action. The Bubble Gun Lance. The Funlance. Because that's what we like to see. So, manage items. Let's craft. Mega potions. Amount to craft. Let's make a bunch of those. Beautiful. Item loadout. No, I do not want to save. I want to load. Beautiful. Bubble Lance, baby. The Bubble Dance, Bubble Lance. Let's go. I have also mastered the Switch Axe, mostly. Oh, that's good. Switch Axe is fun. I haven't touched it since 4, though. I used it a bit. But, you know, I always default to Gun Lance anyways. I just kind of already accepted that Gun Lance is, like, my favorite playstyle. Like, I have no reason to switch off Gun Lance. It's my preferred. But there's a lot of really fun weapons. Like, I'm definitely not going to encourage everybody to play Gun Lance, because Gun Lance is, like, the best thing ever or anything, but I really like Gun Lance, and there's a reason I exclusively play it. But Switch Axe is really fun. One of the weapons I would highly recommend picking up. I'm glad that it no longer has as much of the stigma as knocking people over as longswords do anymore, because they used to be really bad about it. But, you know, I'm excited. We finally get to do some actual, you know, work. And speaking of, I also gotta swip out our Violet here. Swap this out for Ace. Although this doesn't really help, does it? What do we got? Ken, for healing. I could do that. I'll stick with Ace. Nope. Nope. Ace. There we go. We're keeping Ace the little mage. The little mage gremlin. We gotta keep up what we do, you know? We do as we do. Oof. Let's fight some Valstrax. I can't put in enough words, like, how grateful I am that I'm just able to just talk about Gunlance and just chill. Where are my load shells? I thought I had load shells. Hang on. Hello? I don't have load shells. That's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. Let's go fight our Valstrax. I suppose. Load shells isn't super important. I'll just have to remember that I don't have that extra shell. So it's fine. It's fine. I'm really grateful the fact that I can finally just like nerd out and geek out about Monster Hunter. I have been in the series for a long time. And having a game that's like as accessible as this game is, be available for people is just so nice. It's so nice because I get to nerd out about all this like advanced stuff. And I love that. I appreciate that. Like being allowed to just sit here and talk about Monster Hunter all day and people are actually interested in, you know, what I have to say and the playstyles that I do. It's nice. Let's go ahead and bop, and then you're gonna go for roar. Oh, I was early. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just evade. Never mind. I'm just gonna get hit. Reproc bubble. There we go. Yeah, bubble. Alright. Give me my opening. Like, look how thick that Tigrex damage is. Like, that is thick. Ah, jeez, I dodged the wrong direction. I dodged backwards when I should have dodged to the side. Nope. Reload. Then we're gonna go back. Bop, bop, back, boom, reload. Then we're gonna go back, and then we're gonna here, back. Alright, what are you doing? Okay, so this right here is the reason that you would use Blast Dash, but I already knew that he was focusing me, so I'm just gonna wait for him to come over here instead. There we go. Ah, I mistimed that. That's okay. That's okay. We're gonna get some thick damage. Beautiful. Oh, cool. Turf War. So here is where I use Blast Dash. And we'll just take the Valstrax. Easy. No. Use the strong attack. Come on. We're gonna take all of your shiny bits, buddy. Oh, yes, baby. Mountain Punisher! It's time! Oh, yeah, baby. Look at all these parts just laying around all over the place. Beautiful. Look at all these beautiful free shinies. We'll take those. And Valstrax is gonna run away, and we're gonna be left with Diablos. Totally worth it, though. Totally worth it. Like, we just got, like, a ton. We got a ton of shinies out of that. BAP! We got some heckin' lot of shinies out of that. Oh, I totally messed that up. Let's try that again. Meow. There we go. Climb the wall. My goodness. I'm not gonna cut that. I'm gonna make it through here. Boom. Boom. Slam. Reload. There we go. So, cool thing you can do, if you hold down the blast, you can actually, like, go a little bit further. There we go. And then we're gonna ground splitter it. There we go. Oh, look at that. Oh, I have to remember, I don't have 3. There we go. And then we'll just use this to close the distance real quick. Reload. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Nope. 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 Oh my goodness. Come on. Come here. I'm just gonna unsheath and just go in. I missed my weight extender too. I don't need it. It's just nice. There we go. Bubble Dance Gun Lance. Uh-oh. Case in point. Not even worried. Not even worried. Y'all thought I would flinch. Y'all thought I would flinch. I'm not flinching. I'm not going anywhere. And I gotta go ground splitter it. There we go. Ah, oh, beautiful. Poke, and then we'll go back. And we'll just... Oh, not where I want to be. Not where I want to be. Okay, right now it's not focusing on me, so I'm just gonna go for a quick polish. Beautiful. Me polish. We have our things up. Somehow that didn't hit. Ah, that hit. That almost knocked me out. That almost knocked me out. Almost. But, luckily, we have so many defensive bonuses that even when we get hit by that, like, we're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere. We're quite tough. We're really bulky, so... I really need that evade extender. Woo! Yep, there we go. Let's get my stamina back real quick. Beautiful. Come on. I gotta get me an opening here. I gotta get me an opening. Because he is not giving me one. Ah, that other one hit me. Fine. Let's just use that real quick. And heal up. Piece of cake. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. Oh, nice cut. Let's fucking go. Oh, let's go. Uh-oh. Ambush. 2, 3. Just to get my bubble. Oh, no, he ran away. I thought he was going to go for an ambush, but he just ran away. Very convenient for me, though. Nice! We got the tail cut, too. That's what I like to see. Let's go for her sharpen again. As can. Reload. So, normally I sharpen after I do my jumps, but because I have polish, it'll let me basically do my blast jumps for free. Meow. Okay. Excuse me. Thank you. Wait. Oh, I messed that up. Go for polish again, just to re-keep it back up. Wait. Eat. 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 Stay back. There we go. Reload. Ah! Now it's an ambush. Here it comes. Oh, I dodged that. What do you mean? I dodged too early. I must have dodged too early. My goodness. I definitely dodged way too early on that. Oops. Whoopsie whoopsie. Oh well, it happens. It's fine. It's fine. Mistakes happen. That nuke is just really hard to avoid. Let's reload. Sharpen. Now let's get back in there. There we go. Beautiful. Let's reload. Let's get back in here. Get my bubble blade. There we go. Reload. Ground splitter. He's gonna go for that blasting thing. We're gonna dodge. There we go. There we go. And dash. There we go. Uh-oh. Not where I want to be. Reposition a bit. There we go. Reload. Nope. Nope. Reload. Then we're gonna ground splitter. Keep up our buff. Beautiful. That did not connect. Back up. Beautiful. Oh, look at that sweet hit zone. Beautiful iframe dodge. Alright. Beautiful. So that's kind of the playstyle with Bubble Lance, is that I just kind of reposition, poke a shell a lot. Oh, stop. Barrel bomb. Barrel bomb. Sharpen. Beautiful. That's what I like to see. Alright. Stay clear. Alley-oop. Beautiful. Then ground splitter again. No! I couldn't stop it. I tried. It didn't let me. That's okay. Tigrex Gunlance does a lot of damage. Like, you'd be surprised how much... You should be surprised on how much damage this Gunlance does. It's quite good. Bop. Bop. Slap. Reload. Then we're just gonna back. And it's gonna go for a wing. Then another wing, possibly. Nope. Oh, it went for a roar, and I dodged too early. Okay, it's going for charge up. Ah, nice! We got a part break. Reload. Ground splitter. Reload. Just keep on it. We just gotta stay on this thing like glue. There we go. And we'll back out, reload. Then it's gonna go all the way over there. But that's okay, because we have Blast Dash. We can just slap it in the face real quick. Reload. Then we'll back up. Go for polish real quick. It'll just take quick second to polish. Then we'll go ground splitter. Oh, that didn't connect. There it is. And then it goes for explosion there. No! I thought I could dodge that. I dodged too early. That's okay. Ah, this is why I need Evade Extender too. It's really hard to position with just Evade Extender 1. It really is. Like, positioning with Evade Extender 1 is fine, but I need Evade Extender 2. I need it. I need it. Best way through is gonna be here. Polish real quick. Beautiful. Pull out. And we'll blast right off this edge. Because again, Blast Dash does not care about inclines. So, walls, you can just climb right up. I might have to do Wirebug the other. Yep, I'm gonna have to do Wirebug. Let's just Wirebug. Get my Bubble Dance. Bubble Dance, baby. Ah, Wirebug. Perfect. There we go. Reload. Ground Splitter. There we go. We're gonna go for this. Go for that nice, juicy hit zone on the tail. Oh, jeez. Pop my bubbles. So, that's the main thing about this playstyle, is that if you get hit, you're gonna need to get your bubbles back up. There we go. There we go. And then we'll Ground Splitter just to get out of here. Reload. There we go. Oh, it's gonna fly away. There we go. Alright. I could definitely go for a Fade Extender. It would definitely help. It would help if I also stopped missing my windows, so that way I would stop carding against Volstrax. But that's exactly why Volstrax is such a good target to hunt. He's great practice. I forgot I need to polish. It just ran out. Polish. There we go. Okay, reload. And we're gonna go in. There we go. And we're definitely not making the same mistake twice. Dust of Life. Keep Leo up. Whew! That was certainly close. There we go. Ah. There we go. Let's reload. Back up. Let's go Ground Splitter. Smack it across the face real quick, and then dodge, so that we can get out of there. Ah! I should have waited on that guard reload. I could have taken a lot less damage there, but that's okay. I need to go for that juicy tail spot. Oh. Beautiful dodges. That's what we're talking about. That's what I like to see. Perfect iframes. Uh-oh. 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 No! I need Evade Extender. I seriously died twice because I didn't have Evade Extender too. Damn. Well, that was a big oof. That's okay. One of those deaths was because I missed the timing, and one of them was because, or two of them I didn't have Evade Extender, one I missed the timing.
Hey, listen.
I am listening. What's up? You have my attention. I know I died all 3 times. I know I did. But I know exactly what I have to change. Set decorations. What can I swap? We have a whole bunch of polish. Grinders. What do we have for my slots? Artillery, bubble, which I have to have. So I guess I will get rid of one of my sharp slots for another evasion slot. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna have to swap out this. One of my polishes for another jumping. I need jumping tool. I need it. What, I have evade extender too. The fuck? And why is it not dodging like I have evade extender too? Fuck. Weird. Polish, evade extender, and then no load shells. Bye, Wolfman. Thanks for dropping by. Alright, it's okay. We'll try it again. This is a good practice. Can't be too upset. I knew what I was getting into. Let's try it again. Valstrax. Valstrax is a hard enemy. I definitely should have played better. But it's okay. We'll do better this time. Load out. Use the loadout. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I have no more Mega Barrel Bombs. That's not good. I guess I'm gonna have to fix that. Let's go ahead and fix that real quick, I guess. They're going to finish up with this. So I'm gonna come over here. Plus, I also forgot that I needed to take my demon drug. That was another thing I really forgot. There we go. Swap this out for scatter tuna. Scatterfish. Confirm. There we go. And then we'll order buddy bargaining. We're gonna swap this up with easy peasy. There we go. So that's fixed. We now have that stuff. Man. Unfortunately, you can't give your items above rarity for. Yeah, it's okay. That's okay. It's fine. I can get my scatterfish. It's fine. The bombs aren't that important. But let's definitely try this again. Because I misplayed a lot during that. That's what these matches are for. They're good for practice. Get ready up, and we're gonna keep working on Valstrax. Because this Bubble Lance Gun Lance build is really, really good. I just need to play a bit better. I did not take advantage of all my buffs. I definitely dodged poorly. I could have played a lot better. I could have played a lot better right there. But that's okay. That's the thing about Monster Hunter is that you are going to die. I'm gonna feel so much better after I get used to this monster. So, because I'm pretty sure Valstrax came out in Generations, didn't it? When did Valstrax come out? Monster Hunter Valstrax. When did it come out? Yeah, it came out with Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, and I haven't played Generations Ultimate. Yeah, and I haven't played it, so this is my first experience with the monster at all. Let alone it being one of the harder monsters in this game. So I'm doing quite good considering I'm very inexperienced with this monster. Plus, you know, I have the Gunlance built for this. I just don't have Generations Ultimate. I don't have it. I only own the 3DS generations, like Monster Hunter Gen. Like, when I say I talk about Monster Hunter Gen, I talk about that gen. Not Generations Ultimate. Back in the days of old. And I still don't need load shells. Load shells is not that important. Alright. In order for me to get the most out of this, I'm gonna have to, like, poke twice, then shell. Poke, poke, and then... Booyah! I got it! And then slap, and then... Even though using all my shells right there is not the most efficient way to use it, reload. Am I gonna just back up? Alright, polish. Flex on the monster. Come on, polish. Ow! There we go. There we go. Where's my demon drug? I'll take that real quick. Demon, no, that's demon powder. I need demon drug. There we go. Take this. Beautiful. My goodness. Ground splitter. And I need to fix our music here. Oh my goodness. I am playing quite poorly. Come on. Get my bubble back up. There we go. Use my mega potion so I can get back up. Oh my god! He just blasted me. Again. I was just trying to fix the music. There we go. I fixed it. But now I have to refix all my buffs again. Because I had to stop attacking it so I could fix my music. Because I didn't realize I just ran out. Because, you know, YouTube and that whole, are you still watching? Bandwidth doesn't grow on trees, you know. Hope I don't bite up. Sloopy doops. Let's go ahead and flash bomb. Demon drug. Beautiful. So we now have my demon drug up. We now have polish up. I guess I'm taking this. I guess we're taking Volstrax for a ride. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Bonk. We're just gonna go for bonks. Take all the free shiny bits, because I can. And we're just gonna go ground splitter. Get out of there. Hit you with that. Go for that juicy hit stone for a second. Reload. And then I'm gonna let Leo do his thing real quick while I gather these. Juicy hit zone. Juicy hit zone. That's what I like to see. Juicy hit zones. Let's go. That's what I like to see. Ground splitter. Back in. That is juicy. See, in previous generations, Gunlance was not the weapon to care. Uh-oh. Ha! This time I was ready for ya. That time I did my panic dive. That time I got it. Ha-ha! You fool. And while you're doing that bullshit, I'm just gonna grab this. Boom. There we go. And then you're gonna do dash again, and I totally biffed that. Let's just dust the life real quick. Let's just dust their life real quick. Bam. Bop. Reload. Ground splitter. Gotta keep the ground splitter up. I did not get my slugger and he's about to run away. Goodbye. That's fine. It's fine. I'm just happy we dodged the nuke. Because last time I did not do my panic dive and I missed my timing, so that's definitely what screwed me. And then, boop. Nope. And then you're gonna do it again. There we go. And then ground splitter. There we go. So I can get out of there. Reload. Then go here. Oh, beautiful. Beautifully timed. Beautifully timed. And then let's demon drug again. Since he's not on me at the moment. Beautiful. Keep up the buffs. Nope. Nope. That's how I was ready. I was ready this time, buddy. Nope. 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 That's the life. Leo stays up. Alright. Hit. Reload. Then we gotta go for ground splitter. Ah, nice tail cut. Nice. Beautiful. Ah, that was poorly timed. I'm just gonna activate Trick Toad real quick. First aid med. Whoa! I forgot he does that. A little help. There we go. I got it. We're good. We're good. We're good. There we go. Go for a quick reload. Back up. Alright, we gotta get our ground splitter back up. Let's go ahead and reload. Get close. Ground splitter, just right through. Uh-oh. Ah. Oh. Come on. Get over here. Then we'll ground splitter again. I'm just gonna do it the opposite direction so that way I can kind of go in right there. Uh-oh. Stay back. Gotta get my polish back. Polish. Beautiful. And we're about to run out of ground splitter again. So we'll go ahead and ground splitter again. Oh. Ah! Come on. There we go. Reload. Keep up our bubbles. Because our bubbles are important. I hate having to go for that hit zone, but kind of didn't have a choice. Oh, jeez! That was a mistake. That was a mistake. That's okay. Oh, he came to me. That's fine too, I guess. Reload, and then we'll whetstone. Beautiful. And then I need to go for that tail. I kind of got killed, Leo. I kind of back at spawn. So I'm just gonna have to get the tail in a minute. Next time it flees, I'm just gonna sneak on by it. Excuse me, pardon me. There we go. No roar. Nope. All of my nope. Goodbye. I want your tail. Goodbye. Just gonna run away. There we go. There we go. Stop by the tail. Grab this real quick. We kind of need it. We kind of need the tail. Just a little bit. You know? Da, 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 da. Alright, let's go back up here. Boom. Quick reload. And then we'll go for polish. Then we'll just blast dash right in. Blast dash right in. Alright, Valstrax. You're very, very fast. Very, very fast dragon. Alright, what are you doing? There we go. There we go. Reload. Beautiful. Look at that spicy hit zone. Then dodge. Then we're gonna go try to go for Think a Demon Drug. Beautiful. There we go. Now I can go for Ground Splitter. Go for Slug right in the tail. Back reload. Ah, juicy hit zone. Did my polish just run out? Yes, it did. Okay, well, it's not focusing on me, so I'm just gonna polish real quick. There we go. You're not getting me that easily. I know you don't. What, you thought I was gonna trust that tree? Hell no, I'm not. I know better. I know what game I'm playing. Hell no. I was half expecting a roar there. I'm pleasantly surprised it wasn't. Go for that nice, juicy, thick hit zone right here. Oh, jeez. You knocked me out of the air! You bitch! Alright, I'm just gonna flash bomb real quick so I can make a potion. Haha, I'm in danger. Alright, well, it ran away. Where'd it go? I didn't go that far. It's just over here. That's not too bad. Just come over this corner and we'll just bloop, bloop. And then we'll just continue it. Boom, boom. And just keep slowly blast dashing my way over here. Because I don't have Palamute, but I'll take advantage of the blast dash. There it is. There it be. Hello. Valstrax. Hello. Ground Splitter. Get that nice, juicy hit stake. Didn't connect, though. Yeah, no. Head is danger zone. I'd rather stick a stake up in his butt. There we go. So right here, I need to close the distance. So that right there is why you use Blast Dash. I'm in the wrong spot, though. I don't want to be here. Yep, I called it. I knew I didn't want to be there. I knew I didn't. I'm gonna get hit. Yep. I keep forgetting he punishes you for trying to wire bug away. I keep forgetting that. Ah, nice. You got the sleep. Too bad I don't have Mega Barrel Bombs. Just go ahead and put down the bombs you have, I guess. And then I'll just blast it. Polish. Then we'll demon powder real quick. So that way we can get that. Alright, then we... Uh-oh! Something fucking woken up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Something woke it up. I didn't do it. I didn't mess it up. Have a slug. And away it goes. Again. Ha! That's so frustrating! Oh, you woke it up? Oops. Whoops. That's okay. It happens. It's still weak. I've only been carded once. Well, I have my boost, so I'm just gonna start slamming it. Oh, it's doing ambush. It's doing ambush. Let me move. And then panic dive. Beautiful. Panic dive. Saviors of lives. Reload. Okay. When are you gonna give me my opportunity? Now. You're gonna let me sharpen now. Then we're gonna go in. Slam. Poke, poke, poke. Reload. We gotta go for that thick hit zone. Gotta go for that thick DPS right here. Beautiful. Easy. We got it. See? Y'all lost your faith in me. Y'all lost your faith in me. It's just a tricky monster. Easy to get carded. Easy to get carded against it. Ah, at least we got some really good stuff out of it. Like, we got really good loot. Like, we got shiny bits everywhere. We got, like, everything we can need. That's my only complaint with Gunlance right now is Gunlance is not a weapon that's supposed to care about hit zones, but it feels like I kind of have to. I have to care about my hit zones. And that sucks. But, you know, what can you do? We work with what we got. At least we got some really thick damage in, so. Ah, look at all that. Beautiful. Take all that. Take all this. Take all this. Take these. Take these. Take all these. Sell the rest. Beautiful. And we only fainted once, so not bad. Not bad. Definitely not bad at all. Beautiful. And now we have more meldings. Plus I have extra parts so we can actually, you know, make more meldings. Real meldings. Good meldings. Not just this garbage. Alright, mystery. Because I'm pretty sure this is the one that lets me get evade extender, but who cares? Which is the one that gives me artillery. Wasn't it this one? It's this one that gives artillery. Whatever. We always use them. We always use mystery anyways. Go 1, 2 there. What else we got? Bunch of crimson liquid here. What else we got? We got. Oh, 2 Rockney Kadaki parts. 2 Goss Rog. And we have... Oh, Beast Gem. There we go. Keep going for the talismans. Buddy Plaza. Let's pick up our acorn real quick. And our Monster Hunter should be back too. So, Beautiful. Didn't get any fish I was actually wanting or needing. That's okay. We're definitely doing that one. Select buddies. Boom. 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 And I guess boom. Or actually, not this one. We're gonna send... What else? What else? I guess this one. There we go. Easy. And then... Take. And I should have enough, possibly, to make my barrel bomb. There we go. Nope. Nope. Items. Transfer. Load out. Oh, I am out of Mega Potions. Make me a bunch of Mega Potions real quick. Because I guess we need more Mega Potions. There we go. There we go. Cool. We even got another optional subquest. Let's go ahead and grab honey. Let's grab that. Then let's go ahead and fight. Want to fight Valstrax again, Leo? More Valstrax hunts are pretty good. I mean, it gives us lots of parts that we can use for the talismans. So, yeah. I'm good with hunting Valstrax. I need the practice. I need to get really comfortable with the fight. Oof. There we go. So we have our items. Let's go ahead and take my meal. Order usual. We'll take Weakener Defender. Again. Very quality build. What I like to see. And then I'll just wait on you to be ready. Like, I know that we spent like almost like 2 hours just working on builds on this game. But it's worth it. It is worth it to spend the time to just make like a few really good builds that are fun to play with. Especially since, you know, I like my particular playstyles. I still need to make another aerial gun lance set, but I'll worry about that later. I missed when it was slime and you didn't see, and you'd see the fancy explosions. I missed that too. I missed it. Also, hi Socks. Welcome to the stream. Sorry I didn't see you sooner. I guess it just barely decided to pop up in my multi-stream chat. Either way, hi. I hope you're enjoying your time here. Yeah, my YouTube stream is not super popular, unfortunately, but maybe over time it'll get fixed. Trying my best. You know. That's okay. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Socks. I really appreciate it. Yeah, right now I spent like 2 hours just explaining like why I make the choices I do, my build, what it means to play Gunlance and Rise, and I just focused on like a few like really good builds, and we're just now like getting into the meat and potato hunts of the stream. Like we now fought Valstrax 3 times and I fought Nanhanath once, so point is, you're not missing much. Majority of the beginning of the stream was just me talking about, like, stats, skills, and building stuff. Rather than the actual hunts. And now that we're in the hunt, I'm actually getting used to, like, the actual playstyles. Again. Because this one's definitely my preferred playstyle. It's just I need to actually play better. So, we're working on it, one step at a time, you know? Little bit at a time. Alright, let's go ahead and Wirebug. So I have a good shot right here. So we're gonna go for Polish to get my boosts. After we get Polish, we're gonna Demon Drug. There we go. There we go. Then we're just gonna drop right in. Slap. Reload. And now he should just now notice me. Never mind. And now he's gonna go for this. There we go. That was a spicy steak. Too bad I didn't get in its head, but... Still getting what I want. That was good guard. That was a really good guard. Now we're just gonna ground splitter through. Nope. And then it's gonna do another one. Yep. No. A stinking Remover just poisoned me. And then it's gonna go again. Dodge. And I can't believe I now have to, like, remove the fucking poison from a random Remover. Thanks for that, Removers. But at least Resentment is gonna give me a little bit of extra attack here. Oh my goodness. Boom. Reload. Beautiful. Oh, ouch! Come on, drink the potion. There we go. Then we're gonna reload. Ground splitter. That surprisingly did not connect the way I wanted it to. But that's okay. Just gonna take our Mega Potion again, I suppose. And then we're gonna have to try it again. There we go. Spicy hit zone. Spicy. There we go. Oh, oh, oh. Turf War. I will let Leo do his... I'll let Leo do this thing. Valstrix is really cool. It's a really cool fight. Oh my goodness. How dare. Preload. Ah, beautiful knockover. Then we're gonna go Ground Splitter. There we go. Worm. We're gonna go Worm Stake. Then we're just gonna focus on that tail for a second. Ah, beautiful. And now we can just keep focusing this tail. Reload. I'm guessing my Mega Demon Drug ran out. That's okay. Even though my Mega Demon Drug ran out, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just take another Mega Demon Drug. There we go. Take this. In fact, let's do Demon Powder. Let's go Demon Powder. Ow! Let's stay down real quick. Ground Splitter. There we go. So I can get out of there. Ah, nice cut. Nice cut. We just started and the tail's already down. Nope. Oh, damn. Oh, I'm in a lot of trouble. Ow. Just ow. All of my ow. Uh-oh. Ambush. And it's gonna stop, and now I panic dive. There we go. Then we go Ground Splitter. That is not gonna be anywhere near it. Then right here, we're gonna go for boom. We need to like reposition ourselves a little bit. There we go. Yeah, it's gone. But that's okay. Oh yeah, Terry's absolutely terrible It's terrible. It is quite awful. Don't forget the tail. Where's my sticker? Let's fucking go! And now we need to polish real quick, so can we just dash around real quick. Valstrax is awesome. What a cool monster. It's a literal jet engine for a dragon. Like, how cool is that? That is awesome. And as a Gunlance user, I can really appreciate that. It's almost as good as Basil. Almost. Almost as good as Basil. There we go. Meow. Meow. Again, just keep going through. Bow. Bow. It's gonna go for roar. Then we'll go in. Then we'll back up. Reload. Then we'll ground splitter. Just to get our boosts. Oh, jeez, I way mispositioned there. Way off. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to let the ground splitter go. Ah! I missed my window. I missed that. Rip. I should have panic dived. I should have panic dived. I would have had a lot more room to work if I just panic dived. But instead I didn't. So, you know. Oh well, it's fine. I can expect to get carded. I'm still not super comfortable with this fight. That's what these fights are for. Cause, ooh, puppet spider. There we go. Let's go for polish. And then we're gonna go for my demon drug again. Nope, that's demon powder. Demon drug. There we go. Because we need all the boosts. All of the boosts. All of it. I don't want to be by its face. Face is dangerous. Reload. And then it's gonna... There we go. I can go for that nice juicy hit zone for a second. There we go. Ah, I mistimed it again. My timing's terrible today. Because it's tricky, because you kind of have to, like, wait for the very last moment for it to do its attack before you dodge. But if you do it too late, then you just take it, and then look like an idiot. There we go. Ground splitter. Then worm stake right into its face. Beautiful. That's what I like to see. Uh-oh. 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 Ah! I couldn't get out. It's fine. Just go like this real quick. Alright. Come on down. Ooh, that's 2 cards. Puppet spider. There we go. I brought him right to you, Leo. I brought him right in. Bring him home. There we go, ground splitter. Get that buff. Get that worm stake right into the face. Uh-oh. Ow. I mispressed my button. I was trying to reload. My goodness. There we go. Oh my goodness. Stay down for a second. Better than immediately getting carded again. There we go. Reload. Ah, nice knockover. Ground splitter. Right into Wormstake. It was not its face, but we'll take it. Alright, let's take a second to polish real quick while it's recovering. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, like my lovely viewers. Oh, you put it to sleep. Nice. And this time I have Mega Barrels. This time I was ready. I would not take the time to do that real quick. Just put down the bombs. Like, something's gonna wake it up. I guarantee. Alright, back up. Oh, you're gonna have a bad day. 'Cause you had a bad day. Take 'em one down. Work up a smile, then turn it around. Say you don't know. Tell me don't lie. Work up a smile, then go for a ride. Oh, 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 oh. Woo! Woo! Beautiful! That was some fat dodges. That was some thick dodging. Quite proud of that. There we go. I just need to reposition real quick. Ah, oh, beautiful hot reload right there. Reload. Ground splitter so I can get out of here. Okay, and then it's gonna do another one. There we go. Ah, oh, I usually don't get the head zone, but when I do, it is quite nice. Ah, nice! And we got the knockover. There we go. I'm gonna try to go for the slow Wormstake here. Slow Wormstake, just to try to really stick in that damage. Ah, it's fine. Beautiful. We put in some fucking work right there. That was some work. And Valstrix is hurting. Let's go Demon Powder. There we go. So we can close this up. Reload. There we go. Ground Splitter. Hit. Oh, that was the hardest read. That was the hardest read. Oh, that's hype. Let's go. That was such a hard read. Oh, and then one more. There goes. Ah, nice flash bomb too. Then reload. Then I need my polish since it's nailed down at the moment. Beautiful. 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 Mwah. That's what I like to see. Let's fucking go. Easy gain. Easy life. Let's go. That's what I like to see. That's what I'm talking about. Ugh. That was a good round. That actually nutting my switch axe moves. Switch axe is great. It's a lot of fun. You've been doing pretty well with it. Oh, man. Putting in that Tigrex work, though. Beautiful. Like, we got some thick damage. Tahik. Some Tahik damage. We're getting lots of good parts. We're getting lots of Lazarus jewels, which lets me craft more stuff. We're getting more parts so I can more craft things. 2 orbs? Yo, hello? Let's go. Let's go. You got your 2 orbs? Let's go. Finally? You finally got some orbs? Hello? Fantastic. Proud of you. Glad you finally got your orbs. I'm starting to sweat, though. Being a sweaty gamer. Being a real sweaty gamer. Let's see here. Let's see here. Elding Pot. Take talismans. Dragon Attack 3, that's cool. With two level 2 slots. That's quite cool. That's a really good charm if I had something with Dragon Attack. Now I'm tempted. I'm really tempted, actually. Leo, look at this charm. Like, look at that fat charm. Dragon Attack 3 with 2 level 2 slots. That's quite good. That is quite good. Also, we finally have a better Slugger gem. Even though it only gives Steadiest 2, so... It's a free level 2 skill of my choice. Like, yeah, that's really good. I already had one that gave 2 level 2 gems. But it didn't give me anything, like, super valuable. Oh, that's good. That's surprisingly good for a rare 6. Evade Extender 1 with Part Breaker 2, that's quite good. Oh, we've reached levels of temptation now. We've reached some temptation levels. Let's go ahead and 1, 2, 3, 4. Quick. That gives me some dirty ideas. That gives me some really dirty ideas, and I like it. I really like it. I have some pretty damn good luck with these talismans. I'm very happy. But I think I have an idea for a really stupid gun lance. Like, this may be, like, the dumbest gun lance I ever make. But I'm gonna try it. Because I'm curious. All I need is money. I literally have all of everything I need. All I need is money. So that being said, let's see how much money I can make real quick. Manage items, sell items, sort. Where are my rocks? Sell. And we're gonna sell 13. Sell 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sell 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sell my Dragonite at 14. Sell an Icium. Sell 5 of my light crystals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's sell 20 of my Nova crystals. Let's sell definitely a lot more of my Carbolite. That's like, what? 13 again. Sell one of my Fusion Orbs. Then let's sell... What else can I sell? Do I have any eggs? Did I accidentally grab eggs? I did grab eggs. Let's go ahead and sell some of the eggs real quick. I do want to do more Jet Dragons. Just give me a quick second. I actually want to try to make something really stupid real quick. I'm thinking of something really stupid. I have a really stupid idea. Like, I'm talking peak dumb idea here. Alright? Forge. Nope. And then I need 90, which is like, oh, that's a little bit more. Just a little bit more. What else can I sell? Let's sell equipment, I guess. Let's sell. 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 Let's sell. 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 Keep the bugs. Sell. 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 Sort real quick. Then we're gonna go for sell decoration. No, not decoration. Sell. Manage items, sell items. Let's go ahead and sell off my stuff here. What can I sell in here? Some shots. Aha. It's 1, 6. Barely worth mentioning. Trying to figure out what else I can sell. What? Let's do like what? 5 more Nova crystals. Beautiful. Forge. Gun lance. I have a really stupid idea for a set. I'm gonna waste like a ton of money on this, and it's probably not even gonna be good. But I wanna try it. I wanna try it. What can I say? I really wanna try it. Okay. Ramp up weapon. Where is it? There it is. Red knot. Valstrax Soul. Increases dragon element attack by 20% when afflicted with dragon blight. Oh my. Oh really? Wyvern exploit? It has Wyvern exploit? Oh yeah, we're making this. This is dirty. This is dirty, dirty, dirty. I love this. That is a really dirty weapon. And I want to make a set with it, like now. Alright. Oh, we got some really dirty, dirty set coming in. First things first, let's look at our gun lance. The gun lance we have with Red Knot is it's a long level 4, which means that my skills need to be switched around for it. Oh, this is gonna be so dirty. And I'm all for it. Like, look at that chunk of white. Oh, we're gonna make a really dirty set real quick. Like, hang on. We're gonna swap this around. We're gonna throw straight for dragon attack. Increases the dragon element attack power. There we go. Which means that I know exactly what we're going with. And it's not Dragon Heart Resuscitate, believe it or not. We're gonna go straight for Thorax, baby. Critical element, critical eye, and then we're gonna go straight for the Kaiser and Kaiser. Okay, not Kaiser, I guess. Oh, but we're definitely gonna go for Kaiser Crown. We're definitely going to go for Kaiser Crown. Oh, this is so dirty. I love this. Oh man, this is gonna be such a dirty set and I'm so excited. Oh. Oh. Evade Extender Critical Eye. Gives me everything I want. Oh. Goodbye braces. That way I can go for Slug Attack Boost. No. Artillery, no. Bushi, no. Kaiser will do for now until I figured out something else I want. No, not Bludgeoner. No, not Evade Window. No, not Handicraft. Attack boosts. Oh. Yep, alright. Our brace is fine. What do we have for torso? We have Repessa for torso, which I'm perfectly okay with. And we have Kaiser Crown. Let's look at our juicy stats. Critical Eye 7. Dragon Attack 4. Damn, this set needs a shower. It does need a shower. This one needs a shower real bad. Critical Boost 2. Artillery 2 at the moment just because we don't have any other gems on. 2 Evade Extender. Critical Element with Dragon. Critical Element is the crucial part here. That is so gross. And I love it. I love this so much. What else can I get for Critical Element? Can I get anything with Critical Element? Necessitate, no. Critical Element. Critical Element. Critical Element. There's Agitator, Weakness Exploit, no. Defensive Guard, no. Mushroom Answer, no. Critical Draw, no. Ballistics, no. Critical Element. Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is happening. Oh, this is happening. Set decoration. Step 1. All I need is 1 artillery and I'm good. Step 2. We need to swap this for Razor Sharp. Razor Sharp. Razor Sharp. Beautiful. Wait, do I only have 2 Razor Sharps? No, that's illegal. I need another Razor Sharp. Where is my other decoration for Razor Sharp? Razor Sharp. I need Rajang. I'm gonna need some Rajang claws in order to make it. Oh, look at all of these extra slots that I have too. Critical Element 2. Critical Element 2. Oh, yes, baby. Mwah, that's what I'm talking about. This. Oh, this is so gross. This is a gross set, and I love it. I love everything about this. Oh, oh baby, a triple. Oh, what else can I swap with? I guess Master Jewel. Just so I can get some extra saving here. Oh, and then we're gonna need... What next? I guess... Brace? Because I don't really need Grinder. Brace. Oh. Brace. Switch our skills here. Since we're using long again, we don't need guard reload. We'll go quick reload. Ground splitter, blast dash is all good. All good stuff. Oh, this is so dirty. By the way, Wyvern Exploit. Wyvern Exploit does more damage, and it affects almost every monster in the roster. There's only like a handful of monsters that it doesn't affect. Use Wyvern Exploit. It's good. It's that good. Like, Volstrak's Soul is pretty cool, but Wyvern Exploit's good. It's really good. Oh, yeah, we're doing this. Oh, yeah, we are. Oh, yeah, we are. Let's fight Valstrax again. And this time, we're using a such a dirty set. This is such a dirty set, and I love this so much. I hope it works as well as I hope it does. As I'm saving this. My goodness. I can't just not use that much dragon attack. I'm just not gonna not do it. Oh, it's so good. Oh, that's so good. Oh, we're in some complete hurt right now. Oh, this poor Valstrax is not gonna know what's coming. It's not gonna know what's coming. All I know is I'm so ready for this. Let's switch out my layered armor with... Do I want this one? No. No. I kind of want... What's a fun one? Let's do this one. I've worn this one for a bit. Because I do like my bogos. Yeah, this set totally needs a shower. It's so stinky. It's so dirty. In all of the best of ways. Like, this set is just rolled around in the mud for the last little bit. Oh, man. Critical elements with that much dragon attack? Like, let me look at our pure raw stat here. Like, right now, with everything that we have 45 dragon, 195 attack, 40% affinity. We have level 7 critical eye. We have dragon attack to 4, critical element to 3, artillery 3, critical boost 2, razor sharp 2, bait extender 2, flinch free 2, master's touch just for that extra mwah gravy on top. And as soon as we get Wyvern Exploit, like, this thing's gonna be just set. It's going to be set. All we have to do is just do a rampage, and then we'll have a Wyvern Exploit, like, white sharpness, really dirty gun lance. Oh, this is such a dirty set. I am so excited for this. What a charm. What a charm. Like, of all the things for me to get, that's what we got. Like, I don't think we could get more perfect than that. I really don't. Like, that is just so good. Oh, man. I am ready for this. Oh, we're gonna have so much dragon damage. Like, jeez. Take your time. Did I remember to grab my items? I think I did. No, I didn't. Take your time. I'll just go to I'll just go to the Buddy Plaza real quick. I'm really hyped to try this, though. I'm so hyped to try this gun lance. I don't even have Wyvern Exploit at the moment. But it's gonna be dirty. Oh, this is gonna be so good, and I'm all for it. Grab those, I guess. And then we need our Mega Barrel Bombs. 3 I have. Load out. Grab that real quick. Oh man, I'm just so ready to try this out. Like, we're gonna do a lot of crit element and crit damage. Like, oh. Like, it's one thing to have crit boost. It's another to have crit elements. Like, keep in mind, the whole disadvantage with elements are that you can't get critical damage with them, which makes them weaker than raw. But, when you have critical elements, it changes everything. It's nasty. It is so nasty. Oh, man. Especially on Dragon, which hits everything. Like, that is peak disgusting. This is a disgusting loadout. And I'm so curious on how much it does. I'm so curious. I'm so ready for it too. Like, oh my word. Critical Dragon? Hello? Like, where is it? Where is that Volstrax? There it is. It's gonna have a bad day. It's gonna have such a bad day. Oh man, look at this thing. It's so disgusting. And I love it. This thing is so gross and I love it. There we go. Bam! 64 damage? Hello? Hello? That is disgusting! Hello? Hello, police? Oh man, this is disgusting. Oh man. This is a lot of extra damage. Like, I'm talking a lot of damage. Alright, buddy. Let's reload. Uh-oh. Ouch! Woohoo! I'm good. Alright, what are you doing? Yeah, no you're not. Alright. Oh my goodness. I can't believe that missed. Look out, Leo! Alright. Let's tap off our really gross damage here with some demon drug. Some gross damage. There we go. Block that. Oh, 98? Hello? Did you see how fat that slap was? Hello? This is dirty! Look out! Oh, this is so dirty! I love it! Oh, perfect iframe dodge, too. Oh, that I didn't dodge. Just gonna down that real quick. And it's got some fat white, too, so it's not like the end of the world. That is some dirty... Oh my goodness. Shouldn't you use Val's weapon on itself? Sure. Sure I can. Do you see how much damage I'm doing to this thing? Like, I am not at all worried about it. Like, we are doing hot damage if it'll actually let me attack. We're doing hot damage. Like, this is some spicy damage. Ah, come on. Like, oh. Our full, like, combo here, like, this is dirty. All kinds of dirty. Ow, you bitch! Uh-oh. We're just gonna run over here real quick. This build would ghost you after a date. It wouldn't just ghost you after a date. It would one night stand your ass. Like, look at that. How dirty is that? Like, I don't even have ground splitter up. And I'm just wrecking this thing, like, in terms of damage. Like, this is dirty. Oh, man. Some fucking Santa Claus sharpness over here. Oh. This is really dirty. And I'm all for it. Slap. Uh-oh. 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 No, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. And we're just gonna reload, and then we're gonna blast dash again. Blast dash again. Slam down. Okay, I do need to sharpen, though. Even with razor sharp, it's not gonna be enough to save me. These are some dirty numbers. Like, this is a dirty numbers. Like, slap lance with this is stupid. It is so stupid. That is why it's so dirty. In case you're wondering why I'm calling it dirty, that is why. Its melee is doing more than its shell. And it's so dumb! This is so dumb! And I love this! Alright, come here. Come here, you. It's such a dumb set. It's not at all viable. My goodness. Come here. Oh, nice, nice. Sweetie, sweetie. Give me the booty. Sweetie's button. Give me that button. Oh, yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, this is dirty. Oh, man, it's so dirty. It's ambush. Ambush, and then it's gonna stop. And now panic dive. There we go. Look at that! That is more damage than my shells! God! I've created a monster! Ow! Like, I don't even have all my boosts up! And we're just destroying this poor thing! Hello, flash bomb. Thank you. Demon drug real quick. There we go. There we go. Then we need to get my sharpness back. Gonna poke and blast me. It's just gonna blast dash. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Got it. Oh. Oh, just look how much slam damage that is. That's absurd. No. 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 Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Weeping Cat. I really appreciate it. Oh, that's a party of 3. Thank you so much. Welcome, everyone. Oh, jeez. I looked at my chat for a second and got my face smacked in. Oh my goodness. Where's my flash bomb? I made a really, really disgusting set, and I love it. And then do your next move. Reload. Oh, okay, you put it to sleep. That works too. That works too. I have the barrel bombs, so let's bloop, and we'll bloop. The only time that I get to actually Wyvern Fire and it actually do something. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the follow, Glitch Girl. Alright, here you go. Wyvern Fire, hot and ready. Right off the presses. You're welcome. Round to split that. Oh, never mind. It's just leaving anyways. It's just gonna leave. It's fine. I can use this time to get all the shiny bits and cut the tail. This set is so stupid. Worth every penny, and I love this. You may join SETI. The party is open. Oh my god. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. So, after we're done with this Valstrax, I'll show you this build for all of you who just barely joined. Alright, so that way you can understand why I'm saying this build is so stupid. This build is so stupid, and I love it. It's just so degenerate. It's straight degenerate. Bow, bow, bow. We're gonna reload, and then we're gonna do the same thing. Bow, bow, bow. There we go. Now use this. Oh. It's not gonna be a lot, just because, you know, the nature of what I'm doing here. Look at that! Look at that damage! What the f— I'm not even ground splittered. I don't have no demon drugs. My goodness. Nope. Nope. Oh. And now I have ground splitter. Poke shelling with long gun lance. Ah, beautiful. Great part break. I'm just gonna use this time to heal up real quick though. There we go. Like, look at that. This is unacceptable. Ow, you bitch. No, don't touch me. No. 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 You stop it. You stop that. We're just gonna fence up real quick. You stop that. Ah, my goodness. Come on. Alright, do your next thing. Alright, I guess you're just gonna ignore me. That's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with this. Ugh. That's dirty. No, I'm not gonna try the greatsword. I'm good. Thank you, though. Oh. Come on. Give me the Gleaming Shell. Alright. Now that the Valstrax is dead, I can tell you why this set is so dirty. For all of you that are, like, really confused on what the hell is going on. Alright? I made a set. I got a talisman that gives me Dragon Attack +3, I think it was. Alright? So, if I pull up here, equipment info, I have a talisman here that gives me a Dragon Attack 3 and gives me 2 level 2 slots, which is already insane. That is really, really good. And then I had the very, very dangerous idea of, what if I made a set based around this Rednot gun lance that has Wyvern Exploit? I don't have Wyvern Exploit yet, but I'm going to have Wyvern Exploit. So I based this entire set around setting up a ton of critical eye, critical elements, critical boosts, and just boosting the crap out of its dragon and its critical. Like, this is a top dirty strategy. This is like the most disgusting, ill-optimized. Oh, nice. Good job, Leo. Glad that you're getting so many orbs. Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look how dirty of a set this is. All right? So I can, like, really put it in perspective of how dirty it is. Critical Eye 7. Dragon Attack 4. Critical Element 3. Artillery 3, because you have to have artillery. All right? Critical Boost 2. Razor Sharp 2. And then Evade Extender 2. Flinch Free 2. Master's Touch, just to keep that nice Razor Sharp up. And then everything else is just gravy. That is dirty. I know it has neutral resistance to dragon, but my goodness. That was without critical elemental damage, by the way. I still did huge damage without having benefit. I should not have done that much damage. That's why I'm freaking out, Seti. That's why I'm freaking out. It's disgusting how well it did against it. It's disgusting. Disgusting. It did so much damage to something that literally has a neutral for dragon. That's insane. And I love it. This set is so gross. Disgusting. Not only that, with Wyvern Exploit, it'll make it so that way a majority of the monsters in the game take extra damage from the stupid white sharpness gun lance of all things. This is so gross, and I love it. What do I got? Stun resistance and flinch free. That's okay. Oh, it's so much. I love it. Like, the fact that that worked against Valstrax as much damage as it did is just insult. It's just insulting. It's insulting how good this is. It should not be as good as it is. And I love it. This is disgusting. My goodness. Like, hang on. Let's take a look here. Just because I'm curious. Where's my 100 notes? 100 notes, large monsters, then we'll look for Rajang. Physiology, you take neutral from dragon. So I can't test it on Rajang, but what's something I can test it on? Basil, Bushi, Narwa, Allmother, no. How about we do a quick Chameleos hunt? Let's do a quick Chameleos hunt for the giggles. Alright? Quick Chameleos hunt so that way you can see how ridiculous this build is. It's dirty. It's such a dirty set, and I can't believe it's allowed to exist. Rathalos? You want to do Rathalos? Alright. Let's do Rathalos. Let me see here. What's my hit zone on Rathalos again? Is it the same? Pretty sure my hit zones are the same. My goodness. Here's Rathalos. Dragon. Yep. Still the same thing. Just want to smack it in the head and in the wings. Oh, this is so dirty. Let's go mess up a Rathalos. Let's go give it a bad day. And this is without its Wyvern Exploit, alright? This is gonna be without Wyvern Exploit. That's how dirty we're talking. My goodness. My goodness gracious. I can't believe this is allowed to exist. The fact that this is allowed to exist gives me the many concern. My goodness. I am being added in several places. Why am I being added in several places? Oh, man. Just waiting on Leo. I'm okay. Let me put it in perspective for you, alright? Let me put it in terms that we can all, like, agree upon, right? The fact that just with critical, it did that much damage to the Valstrax on top of what I'm going to be using with Demon Drug, on top of Ground Splitter, like, this is going to be a really disgusting set, and I'm so proud of it. I'm so proud of it. I almost love it as much as my Bubble Lance set. See, my Bubble Lance set is clean. It's a very clean set. And not just because it's bubbly. It's a clean set because it has a very strict gimmick, and everything is built around it, and it really works out for it, right? But no. What makes this set dirty is the fact that I am using a gun lance. The thing that isn't supposed to care about element. The thing that is not supposed to care about direct damage. And doing insane critical, like, element damage with this is ridiculous. Like, this is borderline illegal. I should not be allowed to exist with this much power. And then you're gonna go for this, then we'll do this, reload, then we'll go Ground Splitter. There we go. That's not gonna connect, but that's okay. What are you gonna do, Rathalos? Nope. You ain't doing it that easily. Nope. 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 Ah! Come here. Oh. 72 damage? This is not okay! This is not okay! This is not okay. This is so not okay! Ah! Stop disrupting me, you bitch! Oh my goodness. Oh! Some thick damage. I'm getting slapped though. Definitely getting slapped around a little bit. But that's okay. Let's use this one. Just bring everybody up real quick. Woo! And then we're just gonna make a Demon Drug. Well, actually, no, we're not gonna make a Demon Drug. We're gonna Demon Powder. Oh, yeah, baby! Ground Splitter again. And then we're gonna boom. And then we're gonna slam, and then boom, and then slap, and then reload, and then slam, and then... This is so dirty! 83 damage! What is this? What? What is this damage? This isn't okay! Have a worm steak. Ah. Nice, you even got the tail. Oh, slap it again. Slap this poor thing around. Oh, this poor thing. Ow, you bitch. It's just Demon Powder again, just to get us back up. Life Powder again, just to get us back up again. I didn't even have the Ground Splitter at this point. I literally don't even have the Ground Splitter. I really don't. Everything else I'm doing is just additive. This is so gross. This is so grody. What? Hello? working! I am a gun lance! This is not okay! As a gun lance main, this build gives me the many concern. It gives me the many concern. Like, look at that! Oh my goodness. Oh. This poor thing. This poor thing just wants to exist. And we're not letting it. This is gross. I'm a gun lance. This is illegal. This is so illegal. I can't move. This is so illegal. Bing! We're back. Like nothing ever happened. Ground splitter. Ow, you bitch! Nope. 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 We're staying alive. And demon powder as well. My goodness, this poor Rathalos. This poor thing. No! It ran away. See? This is obnoxious. This is obnoxious. I should not be allowed to do this much damage between my slams and my slabs. Also, thank you so much for the raid, BB Tempo. Oh my goodness. This set is dirty. It's so dirty. This should not be allowed to exist. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. There are things that are beyond the realm of understanding. This is one of those things. This is one of those things. I'm just gonna flash real quick and make a potion. Beautiful. Beautiful. Like, look at that. 45. It does more damage than my shells. And then ground splitter real quick. I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but this is like an actually like viable slap lance. Like, it's that dirty. Ugh. Oh my goodness. I just got knocked up into the air. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. I can't believe that. I can't believe this set exists. I can't believe this. I'm done. I'm done. That's without Wyvern Exploit. Mind you, I don't even have Wyvern Exploit on it yet. And it's this disgusting. It's this bad. It is that bad. This is so dirty. I'm a gun lance. I should not have to care. I shouldn't have to care about this stuff. Like, this thing by all accounts is not a great weapon. Like, it only has like a little bit, like a good chunk of white. It has long, and it's level 4, and its raw is not very good. But then you slap on a bunch of affinity, slap on a bunch of critical element, slap on a bunch of dragon attack, and then it just becomes a monster. This thing is a monster. It's disgusting. What we got? Lots of good stuff is what we got. Disgusting. I can't believe this. That is such a dirty set. I'm not gonna get over it. I'm not gonna get over it. It's just that good. That's a good set. Fuck. Like, look at that. Just critical 7, dragon attack 4, critical element 3, artillery 3, Critical Boost 2, Razor Sharp 2, Fade Extender 2, just mwah! And just like a little bit of Master Touch, just add some additional help onto it. Oh, this is so dumb. This is so dumb. I'm gonna go back to my Bubble Lance. Actually, let's use this one for a bit. My Great Demon Gun Lance. Wait, this is the one that only has a Fade Extender 1, doesn't it? Let me see. No, it has 2. It has 2. I try to go for 2 if I have it. Let's go for... Actually, I'm using the wrong weapon if I want to fight Rajang. Rajang, we want to fight with... Let's go Tyrix. Maybe? Or Tatura? You know, I haven't used my Tatura for a bit. Let's go Poison Gun Lance. Let's do this. And then we'll go fight a Rajang real quick. Because why not? Fight more Rajangs. Where is it? There it is. Oh my god. Like, I'm just not gonna get over it. It's just that dumb. It is that dumb of a set. The fact that it does more than my Artillery 3 shelling says so much about the state of Gunlance. It says so much about the state of Gunlance right now. Alright, let's take a look. What did I get? Garbage. 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 Nothing good. Let's go Rebirth. Let's go to this. This. Let's go to this. This. Let's get rid of this. This. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of... Actually, let's keep that one. That one's good. Let's get rid of this. 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 Let's get rid of... What else do we got? This we can get rid of. This we can get rid of. This we can get rid of. There we go. By the way, if any of you are wondering, no, the Rebirth is not worth it. You're better off doing the mystery one every single time. I only do it just so I can clean out some of my charms that I don't want. That's the only reason I do it. Just to let you know. So, in case you're worried about that, you know, I got you. I got you. Item box, we have... I only have 20 in my box? Yeah, that's not okay. Let's go, like, 100, I guess. How many large barrel bombs? I have enough. How many trap tools? I have enough. My goodness. My goodness, my goodness, my goodness. Disgusting. Did I already eat? I did eat. Alright. Let's go fight a Rajang. Rajang is fun. That is such a disgusting set. I'm not gonna get over it. Like, I was so proud of myself when I made my Hellfire set, and I was just like, oh yeah, this is a good set. It's like, has a really strong gimmick, has lots of attack, it's like really stacked up, and then I like, this set clicks, and I'm like, really? This is okay? Is this really okay? I'm only upset because of how better it is compared to its shelling. That's the only reason I'm upset. Only reason. Let's go ahead and... Instead of Datura, I want to go for... Sinister set. Because it might as well. Now that I have the Valstrax set, I'm kind of curious about how good my Hellfire set is for its gimmick. I'm curious. I'm a very curious being, you know. By the way, all of you lovelies, I hope that you are drinking water and taking care of yourselves. I know that we've been at this for a while, and I appreciate all of the new viewers and etc. And I just want to let you know that you are important and you should take care of yourself. So make sure that you're drinking water. You know? It's very good for you. I'm gonna drink some water real quick too. Very delicious. Just wanted to let you know that I appreciate you all just being here. Thank you all so much. Alright, now we're just gonna wait on Leo. Huh. My goodness. My goodness gracious. Got him! Got him! Like, this is illegal for how good it is. It's illegal. Alright, ready? Let's go. Let's go fight a Rajang. Let's fight the funny monkey. And since it gets mad, like, really easily, I have the perfect set for it. So, I'm excited. Ow. I'm okay. Grab one of each. Yeah, this one's gonna be better. Haha, monkey. Wait, come back! Where are you going? Come on, do the slide. Meow, bop. Bop. Where is it? Where's the funny monkey? Where is it? There it is. We're just gonna sharpen real quick, get my polish. Whoa! And then we're just gonna whack. Go for my steak. Like, ha, you never expected the poke shell combo coming from a heckin' Hellfire. But here it is. Oh, not bad. That wasn't even a good, like, spot for it. Ha! Oh. Hey! Get back here! We're not done with you! Bam! Hi, TFG! Welcome to the stream! Thanks for showing up! Bow! 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 Now let's go back in. Bop! Ah! Oh my goodness. No! No, you're not going for your cheeky grab. No. Ah, that didn't connect. That's fine. Ow! Come on. Let me up. Oh, ow! Ah, fuck me. Well, well, shoot. I guess I'm going this way. Dang it. That hurt my pride a lot. Oh, Rajang's easy, Rajang's easy. Immediately gets hurt by Rajang. Alright. Bop. And then we're just gonna hold it, bop. And then we're gonna bop to go over the sledge. Reload. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Please let go of me, Mr. Monsty. Bow. Bow. The monkey's easier in Rise. It's much easier in Rise. Yes, I say that even after I got hit by it. Oh my goodness. Get over here. ground splitter on over here real quick. Okay, and then we're just gonna flip around this way, this way. Oh my goodness. Never mind, I guess I'm going this way. Where'd he go? There he is. Opportunity! Have a wyvern steak. Ow! First aid med. Alright, Mr. Monkey. What you play? Ow! My goodness. Oh, nice hit. Ground splitter. This ground splitter good. Then we're gonna go in for this. There we go. Just a smack for some extra damage real quick. And oh, look at that juicy damage. There we go. Then we'll reload, and then we'll go for this. Go for slam. What? You're so fast, my guy. My guy, slow down. Reload. Ground splitter. Worm steak. I can't believe that didn't connect. Angie. And it's running away. Fire Zhang. My goodness. I'm already gonna need more polish. I was really proud of this set. I was like, yeah, I'm getting some pretty good numbers out of it. Like, it's a really fun, gimmicky set. Like, I was so happy with it. And then just critical element. Just critical element. That's all I need to say. Critical element. All of the critical element. All of it. My goodness. Critical elements is just that good. It's just that good. There we go. Ow, you bitch. Alright, let's get up. Reload. It's okay, we're just gonna... Oh! Beautiful. Slam combo. My goodness. My goodness. Everybody's getting pretty kind of low, though. Life powder real quick. Ground splitter. That was a good hit. Then we just got up. Bam! Beautiful. Ah! I dodged way too early. Good thing that this isn't an early rendition of Rajang, where it would, like, take out all of your health in a single hit. Yeah, this is a very long stream. But I'm having a lot of fun. Like, we've got to... What? Hello? Hello? Am I okay? How did that not hit me? Okay. Bow. 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 I did not mean to do that. Plus you have Rajang, so it's just like, well, I guess you're going to town. I'm just gonna take all these real quick. Take all these real quick. Then I'm gonna sharpen. Let Seti go for the, or Leo go for the ride this time. And we're gonna ground splitter. There we go. Just so we can get as much shell damage as possible. Go for worm stake in the face. There we go. Ah, come on. Go for the full combo. And then extra damage because blast. Ah, nice. Oh my god, tremor. Ah, beautiful. You are so beautiful to me. Oh my goodness. I thought our PlayStation tracks are going. Are they not going? They're not going very loudly.
Is any of this for real or not?
Fix the music. There we go. Oh, and now it's angry again, which means I get my bonus.
Gosh, looks kind of different now.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I just got smacked out of the air. What was that? He just slapped me out of the air.
Maybe everything we've done.
Both of these deaths have been mine because I've just been in the bad spot. I made the wrong move. I'm on the wrong side. I'm on the wrong side. It's fine. It's fine. I can fix it. I can fix it. We can fix it. It's fine. And we're just gonna just... boom. Thread the needle. And I guess reload here. And we're just gonna wirebud. Hi, the Mangle. What's up, you nerd? You heckin' lovely. How are you? How you doing? Alright. No! I didn't get a chance to put down my bombs. It's fine. It's fine. It's over. We're done. We're good. We're good. Let's fucking go! Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. All of you are lovely. You come in my chat, you are a lovely. That is how it works. You don't get a choice. So, this set gimmick I'm really happy with. It's really fun. It's a really stupid gimmick. But I'm really happy with this gimmick. Like, it's really stupid. It's really fun. It's not at all, like, viable for damage, but extra blasts, extra part breaker, extra blasts, and, you know, switching around the way that you play your long gun lance is fun. So, gun lance is 100% a weapon that you can just, like, play around with its playstyle as much as you want. You can, like, go off with your playstyle choices. And this is a showcase of, like, a set that's very clean. This is a very clean set. If my last set is dirty because of how, like, disgusting it is, this one's very clean. Like, my Bubble Lance is clean. Like, this Hellfire set is clean. It's a clean set. Very clean. It has a very good gimmick. It does its gimmick very well. Very straightforward. Has, like, really solid stats. Like, let me show you my build real quick so that you can really see it. Shadow Shot, Jeritos, Valstrax, Sinister Gauntlet, Sinister Tacit, Sinister Greaves. And then I have an attack boost gem. So, in translation, what this means is that I have attack boost 3, protective polish 3, artillery 3, speed sharpening 3, flinch free 3, hellfire cloak 3, which is the only level of hellfire that matters. Okay. Resuscitate 2, which means I get plus 10 attack just for doing it. Okay. Oh, that one I actually think I have an extra slot for, don't I? Do I have a slot? Oh, thank you so much for the subscription, Redstone the admin. I really appreciate it. I hope we see you for a long time. Anyways, let's go back to showing you my set here, where we have my equipment here. Like, look at this, look at this. With this one, it gave us, where is it? My goodness. Magnum Ala Soul, which I'll have to, like, go through here in order to do it. There we go. Increases attack when afflicted by Hellfire status, which means when I'm afflicted by a Hellfire status, I get an attack bonus on the weapon itself. Okay. Then, because Valstrax, I get Resuscitate. Right? One of my slots here. Let me look at my decos. Sharp 2, Artillery 2, Artillery 2, Artillery 2, Sharp 2, Sharp 2. Okay, no, I don't have room for another Resuscitate. I get plus 10 extra attack just for, like, having my plus attack bonus already. Then with Resuscitate, I gain an even higher attack bonus. Then when I'm on fire, I get like, an extra attack bonus on my gun lance, right? You can do a lot of very quick damage. Plus you have handicraft and really high sharpness. It's just a really fun set. It's a really fun, very gimmicky set. That's clean. It's a clean set. It's not meta viable. It's not the top tier damage set. It's a fun gimmick set. That's all it is. Or we look at Bubble Lance here. Bubble Lance has the same kind of idea where I focus everything on Bubble Lance, Resuscitate, Protective Polish, Speed Sharpening, Flinch Free, Resentment, Evade Extender, Dragonheart, right? Like this one kind of has a very similar idea, okay? Yes, very pog. Very similar idea, very clean set. Since it focuses around, you know, Evasion Gun Lance, which is what I like to focus on for my playstyle. So having it so that way I get bonuses for playing Evasion Gun Lances and do extra damage for it, that's clean. Clean. But then I go into this disaster of a weapon. We have Critical Eye 7, Dragon Attack 4, Critical Element 3, Artillery 3, Critical Boost 2, and on top of the Red Knot Gun Lance with a ton of Dragon Attack, okay? And that's not even counting Wyvern Exploit. That's not even counting Wyvern Exploit. It doesn't even have its Rampage skill yet. And it's that dirty. I would definitely argue that this is one of the dumbest builds I've ever made, and it's unironically a stupidly good build. Unironically stupidly good. Like, I have a lot of this and that builds, but this one makes me feel things. This one makes me feel things. Very mixed feelings that this gun lance gives me. Very mixed feelings. Speaking of, I actually do have an idea for my gun lance change, though. I actually want to make a set around... Where is it? I don't have my Amber March set, actually. I should fix that. I also don't have my Doombringer set, so let's fix those real quick. Yeah, let's do that. So let's go set decos. Let's fix these. Change my equipment. So Doombringer, again, I need Critical Element, which we're gonna go for Raposa, so that I can get that Critical Eye, Critical Element. Beautiful. After we get that, then we're gonna need our Gun Lance 2, our Artillery 2 right here. Then we're gonna need Kaiser for more Critical Eye, Critical Boost. After we get Kaiser, we're gonna go for, not Teostra Blessing, but we're gonna go for... This one's wide, so load shells is gonna be quite good. Plus it has 2 slots, which I could use on whatever the hell I want, so... how important is my handicraft? Handicraft's not that important on this. It's not that important. I'm already at blue. I could boost it to white just so that way I can use my polish, but... I'll decide. I'll decide on it. We're gonna go back for... I could go for handicraft. It's tempting. Very tempting. Slugger attack boost, no. No. Weakness exploit 3, which is really good. Doesn't that also give me 2 slots? No, that only gives me 1 slot. Yeah, I'd rather have my 2 slots and load shells. Load shells is more valuable right now. So 2 slots, and again, this is gonna give me my other load shells and 2 extra slots. So,
Imagine.
yeah, sure. The alternative is that I go for... my preferred choice here for Nargacuga so I can get more critical eye. Fate Extender 2, critical eye 1, quite good. Lots of extra element here. Then we have Kaiser, again, still good on these. What did I not switch yet? Basil Greaves can stay. Basil Braces can stay. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Then let's switch out our Talisman from attack boost and switch it to... let's see here. What do we got? Not Dragon Attack. Not Steadiness. Let's go for... not Bubbly Dance either. Weakness Exploit is quite good. What do I got? This one gives me Bludgeoner, but again, that's not really relevant. Bludgeoner's not quite relevant on this set. You know? So, let's go for... Fate Extender? I already have Fate Extender 2. I don't need another Fate Extender. Fate Window. Diversion. No. Hard choices. Hard choices. Seed Sharpening. Bonus. Razor Sharp. Let's go for Razor Sharp. Razor Sharp's good. It's good enough. Not as good as Polish, but it'll do. Set our echoes. We need our artillery. Artillery to 3. We don't need load magazines. We'll bring up Razor Sharp. We'll bring up Master Jewel. Beautiful. And then we're gonna go for Crit Element. Crit Element. Beautiful. And then let's add in our last slot for... we don't have a critical boost. And magazine. Beautiful. Critical Eye 6, Critical Element 3, Razor Sharp 3, Artillery 3, Load Shells, Lead Extender 2, Critical Boost. Quite good. Quite good. Quite happy with this. Plus this has Element Exploit, which will help me increase damage whenever I'm trying to focus on, like, outputting a bit more with my Doombringer. Grinding's not that important, so we're gonna need Brace, Brace, Brace first. And now that we have room, then we can just slap on some Grinder. Because Grinder is still pretty good. We still have Fate Extender 2. Yep. Everything we need. Beautiful. And then I also want to pick up this one so that way we can fix it real quick. Because there is a quick change that we can fix with this. There's a really fast change we can change here. Easy choice. Because now we finally have option to bludgeon her with 2 gems. So we're going to use that. Bludgeon her with 2 gems, which will let me switch out my Tigrex. Set decorations. Move. Change equipment. And let's switch out this since we no longer need Bludgeoner. We don't need Bludgeoner anymore. This gives us Razor Sharp and Spare Shot, which is quite good. And since we don't have Razor Sharp here, having Razor Sharp here is going to be good. Plus it'll give us Wirebug Whisperer, which keeps up our damage. Quite good. Mind's Eye Critical Eye, which is pretty good for the set, just takes us out of negative. But since this is not going to be relevant anymore, let's pick something a little bit better. Do I not have load shells? I don't have load shells. Let's switch out for Basil. Basil Gloves. Because Basil Gloves are good. They're good enough. They're good enough. Vade Window and Critical Eye 2. But I need that gem slot. The gem slot's more important. Let me see here. That gives me Wirebug Whisperer 2 and Critical Eye 1. But the problem is that it doesn't give me a good slot. So I'd rather keep my slot, to be honest. Resuscitate. Mizuha, which doesn't do anything for me. Critical Draw, which does nothing for this set. Resentment, which does nothing for this set. This does nothing for this set. This does nothing for the set. And Critical Eye 2 is like, okay. So we're better off with Kodashi at the moment. Swap out for Kodashi. We'll keep this. Keep this. Critical Eye, Critical Eye. I almost want to say go for Narahuga just so we can have the Critical Eye 2 and Evade window. Your talking perks reminds me of DVD so hard. Yeah, there's a lot of skills. A lot of skills. Very nerding out for this. Here we go. Now let's set our decos. We now have Critical Eye 3, which is pretty good. It's not super important that we have Critical Eye, but... How important is our slots? Because we have to get... How much? We need 1 for artillery, guaranteed. And we need 1 for load shells. So that's 2 of our slots guaranteed taken. Then that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slots. That's a lot of slots, actually. Like, we still have a lot to work with. That'll bring us up to a Razor Sharp 3 there. Which will then give us... And we already have Evade Extender, so we don't even need Jump anymore. Bludgeoner, which we definitely need. Bludgeoner, which we need to boost up. What else do we need to boost up? We have Wirebug Whisperer, which we can boost up as 2. So let's go ahead and go Wirebug, Wirebug. So that way we can have that at 3. Very nice. Mwah, beautiful. Critical Eye 3, Razor Sharp 3, Bludgeoner 3, Artillery 3, Wirebug Whisperer 3, Spare Shot 2, Load Shells 2. Spare Shot's not good. It does nothing for me. Evade Extender 2, which is good. Ice Attack, which does nothing for this build. Guard Up. Guard Up's nice. It is a nice addition. And Evade Window 1, which is also just a nice bonus. From here, we now have an extra... Where can we put it? We don't need Critical Element, because Element's not relevant for this. We can now put... What? What do we want to put on? Let's put on... Tough choice. When we have options for everything, like anything becomes viable. Jumpmaster does nothing for me. Critical Element, again, doesn't do anything for me. I guess we could just throw on a Mind's Eye Jewel, just for the hell of it. Mind's Eye is quite good, so... Then from there, we just need Brace, 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 and then we'll just need nothing else. Alright, we're good. Simple switch around. Plus, it'll give us a little bit more defense, a little bit more flexibility, better stats. Much better set. I'm much happier with this. You know? Alright, let's use... I completely forgot I still need to make an Amber March set. So, let's make my Amber March set real quick, too. So, swap out Amber March. Then again, we don't need Bludgeoner, because Amber March just has Blue Sharpness, 190 attack, great affinity, by the way. Really solid weapon. So from here, I just need to have something else that's not Critical Element. From here, since we're focusing on crit again, we're gonna again bring up, where is it? Kaiser. We bring out Kaiser. Let's swap out my decorations so that I can actually have a good idea of what I need. Nargamale we can swap out. Well, Critical Eye 2 is already pretty good. Yeah, I'd rather have to keep my Critical Eye 2, to be honest. The only reason I'd swap this is if I wanted to go for Raposa, which gives me critical element. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Less slots, but it's fine. It's fine. Basil Geese, now that it's actually relevant, we need handicraft. And we have the best handicraft option available. Which we're going to grab through Sinister Handicraft to bring us into white sharpness. Beautiful. From here, we have Evade Extender 2 and Critical Eye 1, which is just good. Matches everything I need. And then Artillery 2, which matches everything I need. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Then we just need to switch out our Talisman. And again, this is usually where you're supposed to focus on the Talisman first, because your Talisman's going to be your weakest spot. But it's okay. I am okay with this. Because instead, we can just focus on... Where is it? This does give Ice Attack. Ice Attack is relevant. Braid window. Let me have some other garbage. Very sharp. I don't need Evade Extender. We're good on that. Very sharp. That's just not a good... It's just not good. That would have given me a critical element, but again, its slot's not good. Attack boost, which is just good. Yeah, let's just go straight attack boost. Anything to help boost that damage. Boost that damage, boost that affinity, everything goes up. And now we can switch out our decos, which we have not a lot of slots to work with. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 slots to work with. And unfortunately, 3 of those have to go to polish. So, kind of sucks. But what can you do? Polish, and then polish again. And then another one is going to go for crit element. Crit element, I guess. I suppose. It's the best thing we got. Yeah. Crit element. Then, since we have all this, we definitely need grinder, since all that's the important stuff. Getting all of our stuff. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. I will hydrate. Delicious. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Is our music playing? It's not playing. I stopped it. Fixed it. From here, brace. And I guess brace. There we go. There's my Amber March set. So this set's pretty good. Critical Eye 6, Attack Boost 3, Protective Polish 3, Speed Sharpening 3. Pretty good stuff. It's not bad. It's definitely not bad. Alright. What do we want to fight? There's got to be something else we can fight. What do we want to fight? Rajang again? I kind of want to go out for revenge just because that Rajang carded me a couple times. I want to go back for Rajang. Just because it carded me. Hunter's Notes, Large Monsters. Let's look up a Rajang again. Pretty sure it's still the same. Yep, Ice. Which is, you know, the whole reason I made Amber. Kind of the whole reason I made Amber. Just that way I can, you know, have extra Rajang. Better Rajang matchup. Ow. I hate the fact that I have to focus on affinity and, like, attack boosts and stuff for a gun lance. Like, it kind of sucks. Mia, I got the Bludgeoner Talisman, level 2 as well, with the level 3 slot. Beautiful. Beautiful. Mwah! That's what I'm talking about. That's a good heckin' talisman. Yeah, it's a good talisman. Did I pull my talismans? I did pull my talismans. They were garbage. I remember. They were garbage. We got... Ooh, we procced Weakener. Cool. We're doing pretty good. Test this thing out. Awesome. Back to Hammer Bro, baby. We're doing all kinds of goofy things today. Wait. I forgot. Okay, I have it. I fixed it. I did make sure to fix it. Good. Good. Wait, how do I look at your status? Interconnects. Guild cards. Send. Send with photo. So we can have an updated card. You're welcome. Player list. There we go. View status. Let's take a look at what you got. 277. Okay. Side smash. Critical Eye 7. Nice. Attack boost 3. Nice. Agitator 3. Very nice. Bludgeoner 3. Very, very, very nice. Stamina Thief 3. Fantastic. Weakness Exploit 2. Fantastic. Sleep Resistance. Pretty decent. Flinch Free. Critical Boost. Ice Attack. And Constitution. Beautiful. That's a good set. It's a pretty good set. Let's go kick this monkey's butt. Let's go kick some monkey behind. Let's go. It's pretty spicy. It doesn't have to be the best. It just has to be enjoyable. You're still working on it. And I did eat. I triggered Weakener as well. Hello? And Rajang is down here. Easy. Add crit boost instead of attack boost. I'm guessing the extra attack boost is just because of what's available. Because, like, if I had the gems to make a crit boost, if I had a better talisman, for example, then I would have gone for it. But, you know, attack boost is good. My current gem is pretty good. I did not grab my load shells, but that's okay. No, Rajang. No. Grab this. Ow, you bitch! No. Demon powder again. There we go. Now I have to heal up with a potion too. My goodness. No. That's enough of that. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful smack too. Ah, beautiful. Uh-oh. Ow! My face! Oh, no, 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 no! Help! 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 Ah! I had no wire bug! Damn it! Well, that's embarrassing. That happened. Oh well. I guess I gotta reboost back up. Again. Again. Oh, hey, there's a Rathian here. Cool. Just gotta re-demon drug. Gotta re-polish. Grab my wire bug. Alright. Where'd he go? Whew! There we go, and then we'll just... that did not... Oh, that did connect! Nice! And then we'll reload. And then we'll just try to focus on staying on the monkey. There we go. Reload. Ah, nice! Oh, I bounced, though. Beautiful! This is a pretty good set. No. No, Mr. Monkey Man. No, Mr. Monkey Man. No. Bad monkey. Brass monkey junkie. Oh, thanks. Not this time. Brass monkey. That funky monkey. Brass monkey junkie. That funky monkey. Okay, I need to polish again. Just polish right in front of it. Ah! What are you doing? Ah! It came back around. Reload. Oh, it's running away. That's fine too. Hey, look, a Magnamala. Hi, Magna. Goodbye, Magna. Goodbye. Farewell. We're all going to hell. Goodbye. Meow. Alright, Rajang. Oh, that was almost perfect. And we're just gonna ground splitter real quick. That did not connect, but that's okay. Reload. Back up. Come on. Get over here. My goodness. Ah, come on. Please. Reload. Ah, finally. Ground splitter. There we go. Hit our slugger again. Too bad it's on the wrong end. Oh, jeez, not again! No. 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 You're not carding me again by the same strat. No, my God, fuck off! Fuck off, you dusty cunt! No! No! My goodness, no! I got carded again! Because the same attack. Oh my goodness. I can't believe this damn monkey carded me twice. Twice because of the same move. Twice! What is this? I'm getting carded by Rajang today. And were there like some hidden patch notes I wasn't aware of? Like, jeez. Yes, I called it a dusty cunt. You act like it's not. It is. Oh my God. This stupid monkey. Alright, this is personal. I called the monkey a dusty cunt. Because it is. It is absolutely annoying. Come here, you. It's personal now. It's personal. Not only did you card me twice last time, but you carded me again this time. Like, no. 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 Reload. Get over here. Reload. Come here. What was that? No. No. My goodness. This monkey. This heckin' monkey. Monkey. Alright. Come here, you dirty monkey. Come here. Come here, you. This is personal. This is personal now. Ground splitter. Have a slug. No. My goodness. No. No. Ah. Hot damage. Hot damage. That's what I like to see. Let's hit you with a slug to the face real quick. What do you mean that wasn't the face? Fine, whatever. I don't care. I don't care if it wasn't the face. You're still hitting it. My goodness. No! 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 Bad monkey! No! Get smacked in the face! Because you're about to have a bad day is what you're gonna have. Come here. Ah, out of sharpness. I gotta go for my sharpness real quick. Come here. Nope, we're fighting another Rajang. Get your behinds ready. We're gonna be fighting Rajang for a bit. We're gonna be fighting Rajang for a bit. No. I refuse to keep getting carded by this thing. I refuse. We're fighting it again. Buckle up. We're in for a ride. We're in for a treat today. We're in for a ride. My goodness. Engie. It carded me twice! Again! My goodness. I get fucking carded by the monkey. What is this? It's significantly weaker in this game, too. Like, what? Did this update just have, like, some phantom buffs that I didn't know about? Or is it just because I don't have my, armor fully, upgraded? Maybe that's what it is. Whatever it is, we're fighting monkey again. Reject society, we're fighting monkey. There's no time for argument. It is the dawn of the Planet of the Apes. We gotta fight monkey. Alright. We're fighting it again. Back to my usual hammer shenanigans and bludgeoner build. Eat a meal. Pay with money. Order usual. Get this one. I only got weakener. That's tragic. That's really tragic. That's okay. That's okay. We're fine. Alright. I don't have any money. No point in me crafting anything. I have no money. Alright, what do we got? Garbage. 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 Slugger Bludgeoner. That's cool. That's neat. It has a level 3 and a level 2 slot. That's quite good. That's quite good. That's quite good. That's a really good set. I got a pretty good talisman right there. Having 2 skills and a level 3 and a level 2, that's really value right there. That's value. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Ah, Rajang Black for. Let's go for 9. Get rid of one of these. Get rid of 2 of these. Let's get rid of a bunch of these. That's not bad. That's not bad, though. Then we'll go for a rebirth to get rid of all the garbage ones. Like, we got a pretty good one. Master Mounter and Dragon Resistance, who cares? That one's good. Like, okay, so if I was using my heavy bowgun, that's why this one's worth keeping. That one's really good with heavy bowgun. As for a lot of these other ones, like, I don't know, do I have enough to worth getting rid of? Like, I have, like, what? This one has critical element, but it has no good slots, so who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? Wide range speed eating, who cares? Recovery up, which that's pretty good. What else do we got? Item Prolonger 2, Constitution 2 with 2 extra slots at level 2s. Those are pretty good. Rate Extender with 1 slot. That's pretty good. That's pretty garbage. What else do we got? Marathon Runner, garbage. For Punishing Draw is good. Rapid Morph Speed Sharpening with the slot is good. Bludgeoner 2 slot good. Slugger 1 slot is good. We got Evade Window, Diversion, which is pretty okay. Focus, which is terrible. Not because the skill itself is terrible, it's just terrible on Gunlance, and it's not even a good slot set, so who cares? Slugger Bludgeoner, which is that one I just got. That one's pretty good. These ones are good. Botanist and Maestro, which... It's okay. I guess. I don't do horns, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. Wall Runner, Rapid Morph. If I had decided to do anything with Rapid Morph, that would be worth saving. Counter-Strike might be worth doing if I was doing anything else. Get rid of this. And nope, I don't even have enough to Reborn, so who cares? Goodbye, Nivy. Thanks for watching. Thanks for sticking around. 8. I have my items. Items. I need items. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Alright. Let's go fight Monkey. Revenge. Yes, I am still streaming. Hello, Wolfman. Hello, hello. Oh, I needed to go to Walgreens today. Oh well, it's fine. I'm having a good time playing Monster Hunter. Thanks for asking. Having a good time. Let's go beat up this stupid monkey. Let's beat it up. Tired of this lightning monkey giving me a bad day. No more monkey. I'm canceling it. It's getting canceled. I wasn't done sliding. Meow, ba, ba. Then while Seti makes it mad, I'm just gonna polish real quick. There we go. And we're just gonna flash bomb it real quick. Oops, I did not mean to do that twice. Then we're gonna shock trap it. Then I'm gonna demon drug it. Demon drug. There we go. Wait for it to come to me. Ground splitter. There we go. Have a slug. Give this thing a bad day. Ah, I got tremored. I ain't done with you. I ain't done with you. No. Tired of your shenanigans. Get over here. Come here. Tired of your shenanigans. Oh, you're big angry monkey? Oh, that's too bad. I'm big angry moth. You don't see me complaining about it. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Ah. Come on. Get in the trap. Alright, that works too. Alright, come on. Get in the trap. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get over here. Come on. There we go. Come on. What? Come on. There he goes. You're kidding. Oh, get out of here! Ground splitter! Ground splitter! Slugger! And we're just gonna beat you up. We're gonna give you a bad day, friend. We're gonna... Never mind. Now we're gonna polish. Polish? Yep. Ah, stupid tremor. Goodness. Ground splitter! Have a slugger! Oh! What a good guard reload. Get out of here! which will give me a chance to wait for it. There we go. Slap. Then we'll ground splitter. There we go. Into slug. There we go. Into reload. I am over this monkey. This monkey's gonna have a bad day. What was that? Hello? It just launched me into the air. What? From behind it. You all saw that. You all saw that. That was a wonk hitbox. That was wonk as heck. That was so beyond wonk. That was so wonky. What was that? I was behind it and it threw me up from behind. Hello? Hello? That was so wonky. I love that noise so much. Alright. Let's just... I way overshot that. Alright, Rajang. I see you down there. I see you down there. How's it going? Ground splitter! Let's get on out of there. And since I wire bugged already, let's just sharpen. There we go. Do another pitfall trap. And then we're gonna just stun that real quick. We're gonna reload. Go for another sharpen, just that way we can refresh our time. There we go. Oh, beautiful. Then we'll ground splitter into slugger. Oh, that didn't connect with the face, but that's okay. Get out of here! Out of here! No carts! Get out of here, monkey! You're a fluke! You're a fraud! You're a fluke and you're a fraud, monkey! Get out of here! Get out of here! We beat it easy peasy, lemon squeezy, let's go. Oh my goodness. Ah, easy. We destroyed that monkey. I had to get my revenge run. We had to do our no-cart run of fucking Rajang. I had to get my revenge. I could not let that slide. No. I refuse. Going 2 rounds in a row where I'm the one who got carted twice. No. I'm going for revenge. You can finally order food to further torture your body. Food's good. Food's good. Let's check these talismans, and then I think I'm good to wrap up the stream. We've been streaming for 6 hours. I am starting to get really tired, and it's been a lot of fun. We've had a lot of hype moments already. Bludgeoner Botanist with 2 slot, that's okay. Counter-Strike, Bait Extender 1, Handicraft. It has Handicraft, and that's nice, but its gem slot is terrible. I have to have the Deco slot. Yeah, all those are quite terrible. Quite terrible. Quite awful. That one's actually pretty okay. Despite its rarity, this one's quite okay. But I definitely have a better one. I have a much better gem. Earplugs, and then Wirebug Whisper, Poison Attack, garbage. Speed Sharpener, garbage. That one's good. Not very good. Well, no, that one has Handicraft. Well, I mean, the Handicraft isn't that important. Not worth losing my Deco slots over. Let's get rid of this one. Let's get rid of... What else do we have? Master Mountain Dragon Resistance is just not that good. It's not good enough. That one's good. That one's good. That one's not that good. That one's not that good. Its Deco slots are good, but latent power itself is not very useful for me. If I get a talisman with just one level 1 slot and no slots, I just get rid of them. Yeah, exactly. Like, if I don't have good Deco slots, I'm not going to keep them. It's just not worth it. I have to have my good Decos. Period. So, like, this one, for example, it has Recovery up 2, which is great. Critical Element 1, which is great. But with only 2 level 1 slots, what am I supposed to use that for? I will never be able to slide that into a build. It's not good enough. So there's Speed Sharpening Master Mounter, and that's okay. It's okay. Punishing Draw is good. Marathon Runner with 2 slot is bad. That one's okay. Bludgeoner 2 with 2 slot is really good. Way better than the other one, mind you. Speeding Slaughter, which is good. Beta Window with Diversion is quite good. Focus with 3 level 1s is garbage. That's pretty okay. Then we just need to get rid of one more, and then I can finally have this cleaned out. So that would be to... Windproof Stamina Surge right there. That one's gotta go. Gotta go. Clear them out. They gotta go. And we'll just pick our parts, and we're good to go. We're gonna wrap up. Get rid of one of those. Get rid of 5 of these. Get rid of 2 of these. Or actually, let's just get rid of the rest of those. My goodness. Anyways, it's been great. I had a lot of fun. Thank you all for coming. I am so glad that you all had, I hope, a good time. You all take care of yourselves and have a wonderful rest of your day. Make sure you drink your water and take care of yourselves. Let's find somebody to send you lovelies to. We're gonna send a raid to... I know exactly who. I know exactly who. Aw, man, that's hard. That's hard. Let's do Bell Pepper. Let's do Bell Pepper. Anyways, thank you all so much for coming. Make sure to get your raid chat messages ready, because we're going in for a raid. We got a raider. Get ready.